Well, ho, 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 and Merry Christmas to everybody. We got off to an early start. I posted the link up a while ago, but we had a few early goers. We had Wigwag Workshop popping in, Boxcar Jerry coming in saying hi, and I'm going to fog this side of my face up. Brian Ferguson, Merry Christmas to everybody and all you rail fanatics. And we had John RWC Toyman popping in saying Merry Christmas. Chris from Go Via or Go Home. Merry Christmas to everybody. Floyd Robbins. Just speaking of Floyd Robbins there, I did send out a few links and emails today if people want to join me. I noticed halfway through my links, so I was starting to send happy holidays to everybody instead of the link. So the link's also going to be up in the chat, so you can just pop in. Floyd Robbins, you did get the link, hopefully. Chris May, Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Awesome Possum Brad. No, Spike Mike. Nate Jackson, nice to see you, buddy. Joshua Williams, Merry Christmas. K&R Custom Models, a few nice videos from you this year. Very cool. Almar, Merry Christmas to everybody. Chuck, good day to you. Kevin Connor, how's it going? Sean, Pennywise and Miser, sitting in a snowplow waiting to go to work, I'm sure. I'm watching from work. I'm on my lunch break. Yeah, how long's the lunch break, Sean? There's the link if anybody wants to join me today. You can show us what Santa Claus brought you and left under the tree. Hopefully it's train related and keep it clean. I just saying, some of you guys are quite naughty. I know that. So Joe Rader, I did send you a link also, my friend. And Ronald, how are you? SP Railroad JP, good morning and Merry Christmas from the Riverside. I got a lump of coal. Wiggy waggy. You probably gave it to yourself, bud. So, okay. Hope no gremlins. I hope not too. There's one train running today, just the Christmas train running the main loop. And it's going to be behind me here in a minute. So, Highland Husky Mooch Squad. Nice to see you, bud. Thomas Grassy. Pop it in saying Merry Christmas to Sparky and to everybody in the chat. Pacific Grand Western Railway. Merry Christmas, Sparky, from the Pacific Grand Western Railway, North York, Ontario. Very cool, bud. Nice to see you. And I think I got a box from you here. I'm not sure, though. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, Dave Hammer. Good to see you, bud. I got COVID for X-Men's. Well, you're not supposed to ask Santa for that kind of stuff, bud. John number 2. Nice to see you popping in, buddy. And I'm sure a lot of people are moderators. If you're not and you want to be a moderator, just let me know in the chat and I'll make you blue. The reason why I make everybody blue is really simple. Maybe I can do that anyway. Yeah, here we go. Standard, fogged up again, can't see nothing. Waycross Train Spotter, how are you? RWC Toyman is now a moderator. Yeah, let me know if you want to be a moderator. And the whole thing for that is then you can just click on someone's name. It says go to channel and you can check them out. BNSF 6951. Merry Christmas, Vinny. How are you, my friend? All in the chat. Even you, Sparky. I love you, buddy. I really do. Been a while since I've been down there. I'm telling you, I hate the cold weather. I got to come back to Arizona. Maybe move in for like 2-3 months. Who am I kidding? They won't give me a week off of work. So going to be a little hard to do something like that. So, yeah, here we are. Christmas Day. I hope everybody got what they asked for. And if not, at least had, well, a happy and joyous time around the tree this morning. We'll get to our Christmas around 2 o'clock. That's when Caitlin comes home. And we'll go in and open some presents. Hopefully, I got a couple people here that can take over my live stream by then. We got No Spike Mike down in the basement. I'm going to bring him up, but he doesn't have a camera on. So it's a little hard to do. It might just be a gray screen and just hearing thought. New Haven N Scale, how are you, bud? Ken's back shop, nice to see you. I took off my glasses and can barely see anything. Go Fish Office, you took your costume off. Okay, you know how warm that thing gets. All right, here we go. No Spike Mike. Is he up? Is he there? Can he
I'm here.
There we are, bud. How was your Christmas?
It's not bad. They didn't steal my truck.
Well, it's hard to steal your truck if it's already gone.
Well, yeah, this is the problem, right?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Hopefully it comes back. I don't know, Boxing Day special.
Yeah.
Nice, but
New one.
Yeah. Well, it's
You
not.
just got back
There's a
from a
Grinch.
trip. Or what?
Sorry?
Weren't you just on a trip?
No.
I thought
No.
you took off somewhere and then came back. That was a couple
No.
of months ago.
No. No. Next trip is oh. Oh boy, I'm losing my mind.
All right, put you on the
Happens.
spot. I love it.
No, the next trip will be the Model Railroad show.
Oh, you going to Amherst?
Oh, I'm going to Amherst. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll be with the New England Fremo guys.
Right on.
Bring a module down, so come visit us there.
It's nice of you to rub that in for my Christmas day that I will not.
Well, that's what happens, you know.
I know. Yeah.
Just, I think you should get sick and just come over. Here, I'll move this over here. There we go.
Yeah, that would be nice, but
As long as nobody from work's watching.
well, that's the problem. They would be. So they know where to look, especially that weekend.
Yeah.
I always take the 4 days off, and then I always call in sick the following day. So, and I always get the same thing. Well, you can't really be sick, so come on into work. And I'm like, well, I'm still in New York, so
yeah, I took 4 days off, so
I'm at least going to be 8 hours late. So, no problem. Mr. Chazko, how are you, buddy? Timber Smurf, Merry Christmas to John number 2. Nice to see everybody popping in. What do we got? 45 people watching. My thumbs thing never updates. I've got 6. I don't even think I gave myself one yet. Did I? Oh, I did. So I'm even one of them. So
yeah, I wish I could have came over to join you there.
hey, you were saying a little under the weather, but
Yeah, well, that and you know when the Grinch hits your house.
yeah, well, I kind of got that. Most of the time, I'm the Grinch, though. I don't do Christmas too often.
Did you take my truck?
It wasn't me.
Actually, no. They found my truck and they caught the guy.
Oh, right on. So you will get it back at some point then.
Yeah. It's going to get looked at and see what kind of damage.
Got Joe Rader in the basement as well, and he's saying his laptop might not last very long, so we might want to bring him up. He's looking at the screen. Should we bring him up?
Sure.
You should see what he looks like, though. He's just kind of sitting there staring at the screen. Now he's cursing at the screen. I know he is. Yelling at me, telling me just to bring him up. Thank him. I don't know. We could bring him up, I guess. So, Mr. Joe Rader.
There he is.
Yeah, we'll see if it's working.
I'm hoping this thing works for a while anyway.
If nobody says anything, he'll think it's not working. I'm kidding, Joe. It's working.
Okay, that's good. I'm hoping this works.
Did you get anything nice for Christmas, Joe?
Something here ain't working right because I'm.
Oh, Sparky's frozen, or I'm not.
I'm not sure what's going on here, but something's not working right.
I can see you fine.
I'm starting to get an echo from everybody here.
Can you hear Sparky? Oh.
I can hear you, but I can't hear anybody else.
No, it's just you and I right now in this.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not moving, so yeah.
And we lost Sparky.
Well,
I don't know what happened there.
This is not working like it should be anyway. Somewhere along the line, something on my end is not working right.
Huh. Let me. I'm going to try to leave, and maybe Sparky can start it back up again.
Yeah, because my comments and all are about 30 seconds behind y'all.
Okay. How far are you?
How far from where?
Where do you live?
Baltimore.
Baltimore. Okay, that's yeah. That's about 30 seconds away.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna leave and let's see if Sparky can start this back up again. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's me only right now. So Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm going to be at least 30 seconds behind everything here. So I don't know if this is going to work right or not. One of my cables for my regular camera died. And so that's why I'm on the laptop and can't get over to my main computer. Dave, that's a short little GP40-2 that I just recently put DCC in, and all the cars that I recently got from Caboose Stop Hoppies and got decorated, and a caboose, Jesse Caboose. It was a gift from Ron Montague from over at Southwestern Railroad. My radius could be 24, but then again, 18 is closer. Yeah, Tom, it was working not that long ago, but there's just something where it's not communicating with the computer. So I figure one of them cables just, I probably stepped on one and screwed it up. Well, I hope our host gets back here sooner or later. Oh, well, he's trying.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, our internet.
Ah, there he is.
All right, how'd this work? Yeah, we lost our internet, phone, cable, you name it, it was gone. So
Yeah, Sparky, I'm running at least 30 seconds behind you.
how would you know if I just got here? Late for my own live stream, only this would happen. So all right, Joe, and I see we did lose no Spike Mike. Wonder if he had the same problem I did. So I can go through the list again a little bit. Waycross Spotter, Ronald has said, hi, Thomas Grassi. Joe, do you know who used device manager on the computer that helps you check the camera and USB ports? Maybe I should use that. Yeah, hopefully everybody can hear me again. I can see me again. Floyd Robbins. So, yeah, now that wonder if that link's still going to work. Should. Because I didn't actually drop the stream. So we got Grandpa Rails, No Spike Mike, and Floyd Robbins. So just because I'm a little far behind there, Joe, I've got to do some catching up. There we go. I should have left one of my wigs at your place. There we are. And you think the comments would come back up? Nope. There we go. Robin Gagnon, nice to see you popping in. Merry Christmas to you, bud. David Atkins, Merry Christmas. Hey, is my train still running? Yeah, looks like it. So, all right, Joe, how was Christmas for you, bud?
Christmas to me is basically just another day.
I hear you. I'd like it to be like that. I'd work through it if I could. So, and did the puppy get any Taco Bell for Christmas or what?
No, he got a box of milk bones. That's all he gets.
Well, that'll help after I leave.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can make that trip down again this year, but I already told Ray last year, and it'll probably be my last trip for a while down that way.
Wow.
Like I said, I got 2 years worth of work. The good part about it is it's 8 minutes from my house. The bad part is they're supposed to be 12-hour days, 6 days a week.
Oh.
And like I said, it's going to be a crazy time. So just another scale modeler saying Merry Christmas to everybody. And his icon has a model of my train station on it. Very cool. Mr. Perry, you've had that icon on there for a long time, buddy. And we also had, who else was in here? I saw a couple other names. And we got Sheila A. Good morning, Sparky. Good morning to you. PK and W. Hey, Bob. Good day to you. Ron Perry popping in with his other name. Minnie Prince saying Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah season greetings and Happy Holidays. And, oh, I've switched these around. That's why I'm kind of backwards. So, Timothy, nice to see you. And Lori Watson, Merry Christmas. Hope everybody's doing well. And there's Scott Rails popping in. Sparky, you look different today. That's because I wasn't here. Mr. Joe Rader took over for me. So, great part of this community. And we get used to live streams, and when crap happens, it's like, oh, I guess I'll take over. Randall Elson, same here. Ended up working, but my trip got cut short. Flat tire. Yeah, that'll do it. And I feel like my model. I spent hundreds of hours on that building. Yeah, no kidding. The only present David Atkins got this morning was 4 piles of reindeer poop on his front lawn. Oh, we're not going to do this again, are we? Starting to pop in and out. And Steve 87 PSAP, nice to see you, bud. Oh. Take it away, Joe. You're in charge, bud.
Well, I'm not sure what's going on with my side here. I hear you, and then 5 seconds later, I hear the exact same conversation again.
There's a loop. And it shouldn't be from my end. So you probably got YouTube on.
Should I turn YouTube off?
Yeah, it does help.
Okay, YouTube is turned off now. Does that seem to work better?
I don't know. You're the one that's getting the loop.
Okay, no, we don't have a loop anymore.
There you go. That's what the thing is when you're live streaming, you can't have YouTube on.
That's what it is. I knew there was something I was supposed to turn off, but I couldn't remember what the hell it was. I mean, it's been a year since I've done this.
And Chris, the model train aficionado, throws me up another super chat, get us closer to opening one of these boxes that's behind me. I do have 3 things to give away today. 2 are buildings. One's a locomotive, DCC and sound. I think people will be quite impressed on what it is. Just got to get there. That's all.
I only have one this year.
Hey, not a problem. At least anything.
Yeah,
Joe, you should get that checked. What's Joe getting checked? Oh, his hearing. That's it.
yeah. Now, what needs to be checked is my damn eyesight. I can't even see this laptop, and it's only 2 feet away from me. So I have a very hard time trying to read the chat, because chat on the laptop is super small. Ah, I see Cousin Vinny dropped in.
Yeah, he's been here for a bit. I sent him a link earlier, too. I'm hoping he pops up and gives away all his N scale stuff that he's not using. Well, Joe, if you do have something to give away, you can do that now if you want.
Well,
People do tend to like giveaways.
we can do that. This is a, we'll preface this by saying this is a one-of-a-kind boxcar. I got this off of Caboose Stop Hobbies, only because it was an undecorated car, and they're the easiest ones for me to repaint. But after I got it, it turned out to be a 60-foot boxcar, and most of my boxcars are limited to 50-foot.
Yep.
So let me see if we can get this up here and get it close to the camera here, where the camera might focus on this. I don't know.
I'll just make you nice and big, too.
Oh, okay. And it does have a special road number on it of 12-20-24. So at least whoever does win this thing will know when they got it. And the fact that it's a Black Rock Central, they'll know it's from me.
And you need graffiti on the side of it that says Christmas Day live stream.
I don't do graffiti.
I'm just kidding, my friend.
I don't do graffiti. But
I'm not a big fan either. So
I figure I picked a number out already in my own head. So anybody that wants to win this thing, you can start guessing anywhere between 1 and 100, and hopefully I will see the number as it goes by and be able to holler stop.
are we going to put JR in front of it or just a number?
You can put JR in front of it if you want to.
That way I know what contest it came from, too.
Oh, okay.
All right, so there we go. Starts in there, guys. JR, 1 and a number, and only Joe knows the number. So, hey, does that mean I can guess?
If you want to, Spark. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
You got 91, 69, 53, 46, 50, 13, 17, 85, 89, 24, 69, 22, 29.
We are getting close on some of these.
Oh, cool. As long as you can see them. They're going by pretty good. So
On my end, they're going by kind of slow.
you got live chat or top chat up?
I've got live chat up.
Oh, perfect then.
And on this laptop, they're just kind of going click, 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 click. No, I wasn't born in 1943. You're close, but no cigar.
And I can't even give people hints except it starts with JR.
Well, I'll give you a hint. I was born in 1950.
Well, there's JR50.
Al, you are super close.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Well, maybe.
There you are, right there. New Haven N scale,
What was the number?
75.
There's lots of 74s that went by.
Yeah, I'll be 75 in February.
I thought that's where you were going with that.
Now let me back up here a minute if I can. That's Chasco. New Haven Rails. Your N scale. Would you like one that is N scale instead?
The other thing too is we'll have to check the replay to make sure who won was first, just in case you missed it.
Yeah, that's true too.
But preliminary, if somebody is N scale. And Mr. Vinny, check your camera.
Okay. I do have one that's N scale. It's only a 50-footer. But I do have one I can send you instead of the HO. And then we can do the HO one all over again. Or just pick the next person that guessed 75.
Completely up to you, Joe.
Let's go with the next person. I think the next person was looking on mine here. It looks like Chasco.
I got Dave Hughes, but no JR in front of that.
Well, that's what it's looking like to me. At 12:26, Chasco punched in JR 75.
Yeah. Well, I'll go back through everything tomorrow and double check everything, and I'll email you. So
Okay.
I'm sure you'll check it too.
And
I
then,
know yesterday's live stream took a little bit to. Oop, I don't want solo. Don't want you solo either. There you go.
Then if you guys go in the into my about page, you can find my email address and just email me a address for where you want me to ship these, and I'll be happy to get them out.
Very, very cool. And there's usually a couple other people that'll double check these.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. I wrote both names down, but I'll go back through and look again and make sure. As I know you will, Mr. Sparky.
Yeah, I give it a day to come back up, and then I spend tomorrow out here going through the chat and everything else for all the contests. That's why I like to put the letters in front of it. It just helps clarify what draw it is part of. So
okay.
Yeah, so I got a little thing up there at the top, a little target thing that says I'm going to open my first present when we hit 20 super chats. The target thing's kind of new to me, so I thought I'd throw that up there. And no, Spike Mike, I think you had the same problem I just had.
I'm back.
Yeah, but you lost your internet for a bit.
I couldn't find a wig, so
That works.
This works.
That works. Awesome.
I had a whole bunch of Christmas decorations that I used last year. I had a Santa Claus hat and a bunch of packages to put in gondolas and all that. I have no idea where the hell I put that at the end of last year. I put it all in a box, and I can't find that box anywhere. So I didn't get dressed up.
Same with us. We couldn't find the stockings for the kids. We don't know where they went.
When you run to the dollar store and buy some more real quick.
Yeah, well,
And then you
it's
always
over with.
wait until after Christmas. Everything's really cheap.
Yeah, for next year.
Next year. That's right.
Yeah.
So, got a little surprise for everybody. this person is not really into the model train thing anymore. But I'm sure the bug still bites him every once in a while. Any guesses on who's in my basement?
That's got to be cousin Vinny.
I don't talk to him very often.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know why he'd be in my basement. But Vinny and I do normally get together. Okay. Vinny and I do normally get together for the Christmas Day live stream, and doesn't disappoint. There he is.
There he is.
Hey, everyone. Can you hear me?
Go.
Good.
Last time I gave somebody a hard time, I dropped my internet. So maybe I better be nice. Mr. Vinsker.
Are you cold up there in Canada there, buddy?
Not too bad out. We've only got a couple inches of snow, and it's starting to melt today, so I'm good. And the shed is heated, so.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So what's going on? Who's winning stuff?
Mr. Chazko making me wear one of these. Say a Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you very much, Rusty. So how was Christmas for Mr. Vinny?
Yeah, it's okay. I purchased some stuff for my car to make it go a little faster.
When the odometer gets to 107, let me know.
That's going to be a long time, but it's a brand new car.
Put it up on smoke and let it run.
I don't know if these two guys know about that.
Oh, probably not. So
One year when Sparky came here to Arizona, I picked him up, and as we were driving home, my odometer was 107. So we had to pull over, and Sparky took a picture of it.
yeah, that was, I think we left the airport and we got about 2 miles out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, about 2 miles we found an empty place where I could pull into, like an empty gas station or whatever. And he's over there taking pictures of it.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I think everybody driving by thought we were nuts, but all trying to pile into the driver's seat at once. Oh, yeah. Good times up there. So you had your giveaway already?
Yeah, it was good. I had my friend's daughter help me out, and she was a hit. I got so many great comments about her. It was like unbelievable.
She did a damn nice job, Vinny.
She did. And the thing is, she only had like maybe an hour and a half tops to practice, because she came to my house. They were up in Flagstaff on Friday. They came down from Flagstaff, and as soon as they came down, they came to my house, and I showed her, this is what we got to do. We did a recording. I found out whatever problems I had. Like I had problems with the echo going on, so I had to change microphones and this and that. But she did a really, really good job. Very proud of her.
I know what I got up here.
I make my car go 107. Actually, it came close. It did 103.
And I wasn't driving? What the heck?
Oh, yeah, I should get you, Leadfoot.
That was all Container Man's fault. He kept saying, just drive as fast as you want. They'll never give a Canadian a ticket.
That was in that van, right?
Yeah, we rented that minivan. So
Yeah, the van.
yeah, that was pretty cool. Frank Neer, nice to see you, buddy. Grandpa Rails popping in, saying hi. Bernard C. Happy Valley Hobbies. He's the one telling you make your car go faster. So Steve 87 PSAP, it's a tree head.
Grandpa Rails wants to know what parts I bought for my car. I bought a cold air intake system, and I bought exhaust from the axle back. So between the two, I should have gained about 20 horsepower. Plus, I got a chip in the car, which is supposed to give me another 40 horsepower. So technically, this car should have over 400 horsepower out of a 6-cylinder engine.
And now you're totally out of warranty.
No, actually, before I did it, I inquired about that. If I get a problem and it's caused by my aftermarket part, the warranty is void.
Oh yeah.
But if it's not due to my part, then the warranty is still in effect.
So Frank Neer, he went to Colorado with me, and I think that comment there is kind of funny that he can vouch that they won't give me a ticket. I was going pretty fast on the way home, and I was in the left lane, which I guess in some states you're not supposed to drive in the left lane. So this cop actually went through the median because he was going the other way, came up in behind me, and the only thing that saved my butt was on the other side of the road coming towards us was a camping trailer, and its back wheels were literally red and smoking.
Oof.
So he went back through the ditch and back up and turned the other way. But yeah, I was probably doing about $1.05 and a 60.
Wow.
Yeah, if he'd be smoking them tires. I tried as hard as I could with this car. I cannot get it to burn rubber. It just won't do it.
You got to turn the traction control off.
That was one thought. I did turn it off, and what it actually did with the traction control on, and I try and do a power brake, it goes to 1500 RPM and it just bogs out. So I took off the traction control, and I did another power brake, and I was able to get it over 2000 RPM. So that might help me get some better traction out of the hole.
You got to put some line locks on those front brakes.
Yeah, just dump some bleach on the damn rear tires.
And Miss Donna, how are you? Nice to see you joining me on my Christmas Day live stream, like every year. I think I've done this for one or 2 years now. So
Do you think?
Yeah.
Maybe it was 5 or 6 years?
yeah, it's up there, but hey, I love it. Good.
So I
appreciate this.
thought I carried the tradition on to my new channel, and that's what I did this past Christmas, or this past Saturday or Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do a lot of comments over on your other channel, but I am watching, so I don't know a lot about models and stuff like that. I just remember when I used to make them, get frustrated because parts didn't line up properly or whatever.
Yeah, that's the old days, because now all the tooling is new, so the cars actually fit. All the parts fit a lot better now. But I will tell you one thing. What I struggle with right now is painting these damn cars. It's totally different from painting model railroad shit. Oops, sorry.
And out it comes.
Model railroad stuff is the dirtier the better.
Yeah.
And these cars, the shinier the better.
I'm sure you're still using your airbrushes and stuff, though. So.
Yeah, I am. In fact, I had a really good airbrush about 2 months ago. I had run. Hey, there you go. There you go.
Waiting to have time
One
to
thing
do
I have
this.
never built is a car model.
There goes
So-
that.
Tons of airplane models, tons of tanks and trucks, but never a boat and never a car.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Joe. I usually did planes and trucks and tanks, of course.
This is my favorite, and I'm still sealed. Still waiting to go.
And you got that, 3 years ago?
Oh, I think just before COVID.
I've seen a lot of guys build that kit. That's a really nice kit when it gets done.
Well, that depends on who's doing it.
That's my favorite car of all time. Is the '69 GTO.
What's that, a Judge?
Yeah, that's the Judge.
Huh?
What else we got hiding here? Oh, Challenger.
Yeah.
And
So do you build any of these?
no, I haven't had time to. This is just sitting in. This is like a cast one.
Is it a resin kit?
No, it's a cast kit.
Oh, okay.
No painting, easy snap and glue. See,
Okay.
and I haven't done it yet.
Type of kit that model railroaders need.
And then there's
Watch out.
Oh,
Scared the Dog, and then I have this one.
Well, you did have that one. It's on the floor now.
No, that was the dog.
Oh.
The dog is skittish.
dog trying to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Joe, you didn't win nothing this time, huh?
I don't think so. I didn't hear my name called at all, so I didn't win nothing.
I'll have to check. I'm just waiting until after the holidays before I even put stuff in boxes.
Yeah, I was in the surprise package.
And Steve87, I think I sent you a link also, my friend. Or I sent you happy holidays. One of the two. Wayne's Fork and Spoon, nice to see you popping in, bud. The Anfield Road
sorry,
layout.
Joe, you
blog.
didn't win.
That's okay. That's okay. It was a fun show to watch.
And TSG Multimedia, nice to see you. There goes the train. Unreal.
Boy, there's a lot of new names in here. I don't recognize a lot of them.
Well, you ain't been in a railroad show in a while.
Well, I've been getting a lot of questions about this. Am I giving up on the trains? No. The only thing I'm going to do now is whatever's left. The room number 1 is back to a bedroom. So I'm only going to be using room number 2.
Huh. So Sparky doesn't have to sleep on the floor when he comes down.
No, I won't have to give up my damn bed.
You see, I normally get the royal treatment when I visit Vinny. I get his bed. He sleeps
Anyhow,
on the couch. So.
I'm going to tear down what's left in room number 2, and I'm going to do the floor, finish the floor, because the whole house, I have done the floor in the entire house except for that room. And I can't do the floor unless I take the layout out because the legs are standing on the floor. So once the floor is done, I'm going to start rebuilding the layout. So probably, I'm thinking maybe about February I'll start doing all of this. I have a friend. I can't do this work by myself. You know, I'm like totally handicapped, dude. So I got a good friend of mine that comes by and he helps me out. So
Like all the rest of us old farts, you get down on the floor and you can't get back up.
yeah, well, the problem is I get down on the floor, I can't breathe.
Oh, okay.
That's not good. I just
Again,
have
I'm supposed to be nice to people or I'm going to lose my internet. So
Careful there, Sparky.
I just did a whole bunch of stuff to my house too. I put a small shed out in the backyard because this house has no storage space at all.
nope, it doesn't.
Oh, there's a room for Sparky when he comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, good putting me outside.
He's used to the shed.
Except mine gets natural heat.
And you probably put it over the pool too. So my luck, I'd find a sinkhole or something.
Actually, I had a whole concrete pad poured and the whole 9 yards. $3,000 worth of work, man.
Yeah, sheds aren't cheap. Not if you do them right anyway. So
Yeah.
Well, this guy, the contractor who did the concrete work, he did a really good job on the concrete work. And he didn't charge me that much, really. It was like, I guess, I don't know, had not priced anywhere else. One guy I called up and I told him what I wanted done. You know, I wanted a 7 by 10 foot pad and a walkway to the pad, from my patio to the pad. Oh, just for me to come out there, you know, look at it, I could tell you it's going to be a minimum of $5,500. Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Wow.
So I called someone else, and they came by, and their bid was $2,000 cheaper. And so I went with the second guy.
well, I'm glad I knew a few people that worked that own concrete businesses. So pretty much
I got a guy that stops by here at least twice a year. A couple years ago, when Mom was still living here, we had new gutters put on the house, and he comes by every once in a while now, wanting to paint my house. And he started out wanting $6,000 to paint it. Then he showed up twice last year and wanted $7,000. And now this year he was up to $8,000, claiming that it's going to take 20 gallons of paint to paint my house. And
Wow.
I painted my house the last time back in the 90s, right after I moved in, and I used 6 gallons of paint to paint the damn house.
See how they try and rip you off?
Now,
Man?
where he comes up with 20 gallons of paint, I'll be damned if I know. And I did mine just on weekends because I was still working then. And it took me about 3 weekends to paint my house. but he's worth like $8,000 now. And I said, you got to be out of your damn mind.
Hey, Steve, PSAP, I did think about doing that. The only thing is, it would have cost like $8,000 to do construction and get it all strong and stuff like that. And I said, nah, I ain't gonna do that.
Said his name. I had to bring him up.
If you want to drop me off, Sparky, I can and let everybody, get some more people up out
He's
of the
got
basement.
room. He's got room for at least one more.
Yeah, I can fit 6, just as long as it's only one person talking at once. That's it. So.
Yeah, exactly. How you doing?
Sorry,
Steve?
trying to fix up my audio here. Vinny comes across as a robot.
Hey, Steve, I want you to know that I sent you a Christmas card last year.
Yeah,
And it
yeah,
came,
it's still pretty
it came
bad.
back
I
to me.
don't
It came
understand
back to
why.
me because I didn't have your address right. There was something, I forgot what it is. I forgot what I just left something out. Or, like in Washington State, it's like you got to do the Northeast, whatever the street is or whatever. I might have forgot that. So I got the card back. I said, well, what do I do now? Do I send it back? I don't know.
I figured you got it back and went, oh, Steve sent me a card. Open and went, oh, it looks just like the one I sent him.
Jeez.
Return to sender.
Yeah, that's probably a Northeast that you had to put on there. You've got a card coming, Vinny, so it's in the mail. Probably. I don't know. Maybe it got there already. Who
No,
knows?
I have not yet. Mail has been really screwed up.
Yeah, it has.
No, ours has just started back. So
Yeah, we had a postal
I had
strike.
ordered some parts from one of my model cars, a power brake booster and master cylinder, and it came as like 4 or 5 of them in a little kit. And it was like the guy who lives in wasn't far from here, like Ohio or something like that. And it's 10 days, and I still didn't get the freaking part. So I'm checking the mail. I go to the tracking number and I check it out. Well, instead of coming this way, it went to the east. And it wound up in some town in Georgia. And then it went to Atlanta, Georgia, and then started coming back here. I never got the original one to start with. So I called the guy up. I texted the guy, I said, hey man, what's going on? Can I get another one? Well, I'm sorry, it's not my fault, but I'll go ahead and send you one anyhow.
and yeah, Steve, I'd be very scared if John's thinking about you every day. So
I know. I know how John is, so it's I know it's kind of scary. Luckily, I have an entire team in California, so I only have to go down there once a year. So.
Yeah. Well, Steve, how was Santa to you?
Santa was pretty good. I finally got a Heritage unit. I wound up getting a CSX chassis engine.
Yay, Jesse!
The new what is it? The new rivet counters from Scale Trains. That was my big one. But I also got I know some people might have seen this if you guys are into the HO cars or if you're in the older stuff and all that. I actually got Engine 51 and Squad 51 and the station from Emergency. So
That would bring up some good memories.
yeah, I actually got 2 of them because I wanted to do a scene with one of them and then the other one put them in the fire station. And that's kind of cool. That's been a few years waiting. And then just a couple other things. Had to get some better noise canceling headphones for all the flying I'm doing. So I found out that the noise canceling headphones on some of the planes just aren't enough. It's so hopefully I'll be able to use my new ones. So those were my big things that I got.
Hey, as long as you can hear the airplane, you know it's still flying.
Yeah, but on a 6-hour flight, that's good. But when you're on those 18-hour flights, you kind of don't want to hear the airplane.
Yeah,
I have enough trouble sleeping on the airplane as it is.
You gotta fly first class, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, that doesn't help because apparently the beds were not made for big Americans. So
Yeah, I did first class down. I did
I do get
first
to go
class
that
down
way,
to
which is
Phoenix
nice.
one time, And the only difference was instead of having 3 seats across, it was 2. And it cost me like an extra $2,000. I'm like, really? Not doing that again.
Yeah, I did the first class back from Sweden, and they did what they do is they do 2 seats, then 1 seat, 2 seats, and 1 seat. So I got the 1-seater, and that was plenty of room. Then 1 seat.
Oh, there's an echo on that one.
Yeah, I hear that.
Someone's got YouTube open.
Not me.
Not me. I turned mine
Steve.
off.
Oh.
So where's all these gifts you're giving away?
Well, I'm waiting for all my super chats to join so I can even open a gift.
Ah.
There's
Come on, guys. Let's get some super chats going.
there's this new thing called goals or something. So I actually set one. There's only 4 minutes and 33 seconds left. I don't know what happens at the end of it.
Looks like you're at what, $35?
Yeah, but
I'd
it's
Wow.
I'd help you out, Sparky, but I think there's $1.50 in my checking account, so that's going to be kind of hard to do.
I'll take it. Send it.
But the government's giving us a new raise come January, so that'll help out a lot.
Yeah, whole 2.5%.
No politics.
Sparky, I think I got some pennies left over from our Canadian mint there.
Oh, I got lots of those upstairs. My wife actually collects coins.
Hey, you guys just had your GST holiday. You should all be happy, right?
That was only good on a few things, though.
It's only for 13 plus, or 13 plus gifts. Like not gifts, but products. So if you were to buy like board games, and if the board game was a 14 up, you still get charged normal tax.
Yeah, they weren't very clear at who gets what.
Yeah,
tax rates or
and-
something, so.
and some of the businesses don't have to do it.
Mhm.
So
So I'm sure there'll be a lot of businesses out there that just say they won't give it to you because they're exempt or whatever, and then they take their 15% off anyway. But
yeah, possibly.
not that a few of them are crooked, but
No,
sure
what?
that-
Not our government. Sorry.
no, of course not. Again, no politics.
Oh my internet's cut. It's cutting out.
Yeah, that's it. Plain fork and spoon, nothing like a C-130 across the pond. Yeah, that's what I ended up taking when I went to the UK. So, King Trump, nice to see you, buddy. Andy popping in, said hi to you. Steve Arnold, what's my favorite show back in the day? Oh, that was my favorite show back in the day. You must be talking about Squad 51 and the other ones. I watched those like religiously. Yeah, say in the chat, guys, what you got for Christmas. Bernard C saying 2 heritage units have gone by so far.
I got 2 lumps of coal.
Yeah. John Billy sent me coal one time and it got caught up in the border. It was actually stuck there for over a month. Good part was they crushed most of it for me, so it was easy to make loads out of.
Next time you're down at Strasbourg, you need to just go over to the coal pile and pick up some.
Yeah, I should probably do that. I could do that at Steamtown too when I go down that way. So
Yeah.
and Todd Armstrong throwing up a nice super chat, telling me to open my gift. Nope, not yet. Minute 16 left. I'm still wondering what's going to happen at the end of that. So, Chuck saying hi and Merry Christmas to everybody. And that was from Cass. Yeah, Grandpa Rails there. Hey, it's that cute lady with the green mullet. Great. I can't even kick him off. He's blue.
I think
Yeah.
John needs to lay off the eggnog.
Yeah, from last year.
I think the internet's going to cut out when that timer goes off.
Hey, that'd be cool. That'd be funny. Let's do it again. Okay, Joe's here. He can run the show. And Go Fish Office, how are you? And Frank Neer saying, come on over, we can have a barbecue.
Oh, Stormy Sky. Another one.
Stormy pop up, there it is. I can do a hat for you, Stormy. Vinny will know where this hat came from.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, I got a question. Where is the super chat button on this now?
Where it always is, down at the bottom of the chat.
I don't have it down there.
Guess I don't want your money. I don't know.
I think because we're in the video chat, maybe it won't work.
No, everybody else is doing it.
Yeah, Steve 87 is going to make me put glasses on.
You already
Maybe
have
first
glasses on.
I got something to show Go Fish Office if she throws me one too. So. Actually, it's more for Toy Man if he pops in.
Yeah, there's nothing on my screen about super chats either.
Yeah, it's probably because you guys are up.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably because I did my super chat off of my iPad, which I'm watching the chat on that one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you have to have YouTube open on a different device, or
Yeah,
and then you can do the super chat.
Yeah, I'm too far away from the main computer to do that. That's the other side. That's the
and
other side.
as soon as he opened the YouTube too, we're going to start getting that loop back. So
Yeah, unless he tries to mute the YouTube. You can try
Okay, so-
that.
my goal ended, nothing happened. It just said start over.
Yeah.
Oh no! Start all over again.
Yeah,
Reset that timer.
I like it.
Let's see here.
So nothing happened after the
No.
timer ran out?
No, it just said you got 7 out of your 10. Start again. So I started a new one. Oh,
That's not Jack, so that's somebody else's dog.
That's mine. Sorry. Yeah, so I got the YouTube open in a different window, and I muted it, and I'm not getting feedback.
I will open one that I got. And this one I have no idea. It's from Floyd. He come over, dropped it off.
No,
And
it's
all he
okay.
said is, Sean and I will like it. So I'm going to say it's candy. Oh, boy. I'll be chewing on those for a long time.
Like gummy bears?
Yeah, wine gums.
Oh, okay.
Gummy
Whenever
worm.
Sean, whenever Sean comes over, he can't walk through my door unless he drops off wine gums. I literally, I'll send him back at the door to go get some. So, thanks, Floyd. Very cool, bud. I'll be munching on those for a bit. And now I got welcome to emojis for no Mike and BNSF 6951. My very first wig ever. And Stormy Rails. Been a member for 12 months just for the emojis. Always cool. And that is kind of fun. I don't do a lot of live streams, but when I do, you guys can, for 99 cents, right? Throw
Yeah,
up a few extra emojis and stuff like that. It's kind of cool.
I was out of work for about 5 months, so now that I'm back.
Grandpa Rails got all of his grandkids together for Christmas. That's always a very special treat.
Yeah, I've been out of work for 11 years now.
Yeah, but you're not looking.
No, Jack
going.
actually keeps me busy.
Did we lose Vinny?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like it.
Yep.
Yeah, we might have lost him when he went over to do the super chat. So
Ah,
it wouldn't be a Christmas live stream without my Vinny on. So I appreciate him popping in and saying Merry Christmas to everybody and shooting the crap for a bit, or as he would say, shooting the shit. All right, we'll see if this one's going to work. This person has finally posted a video of his layout, first time ever. And he's probably never been on a live stream before. So you guys got to be really nice to him. And if I don't tell him he's on, maybe he won't figure it out.
Hey, there's Floyd.
Hey, Floyd.
Talk to us, Floyd.
There we go.
He's getting all dolled up, took his glasses off.
Not on the podcast, anyhow.
There he is. He's saying something. Mr. Floyd, you have given. Oh, there's that loop.
Hi, Sparky.
Hey,
Merry
Floyd,
Christmas, everyone.
you got to mute your YouTube at least. Or you get a loop.
Oops.
So
I don't know.
Floyd
I
is-
dropped off.
Oh, you still look like you're there. So I'm going to run your
There it
contest
is.
for you. You've given a $20 mini print gift certificate. So we're going to do a little contest for Floyd. I'm going to run your contest for you. And it's going to be a number in between 1 and 60.
I got to mute my other computer.
Yep. So like I said, Floyd's given a $20 gift certificate for mini prints. It's going to start out with FL, a number in between 1 and 60. And all Floyd has to do is say go, and I'll say the word start. So Floyd, say go. Wave your hands up and down. Jump up and down. Okay, I'm just going to do it. Start. So a number in between 1 and 60, and you have to start with FL for a $20 gift certificate from Mini Prints.
Go.
There we go. Go. All right, and I think I seen the number fly by. If
I
you
should
guess-
write down some numbers.
Too late. So FL58 wins a $20 gift certificate from Floyd. And I'll double check tomorrow who won that one. But I know I saw at least twice one in there.
Vinny's back.
Vinny, we're being very, very quiet so Floyd can talk.
This laptop is really lagging.
Is my mic working?
Yep.
Yes, Vinny.
Okay, Floyd. So we did your contest. We think we got a winner. It was FL58.
Congratulations to the winner.
And I'll let you know who it was, and then we can set up. I think you said Bernard from Mini Prints can just transfer it over to somebody. So
Okay.
and yes, go fish, go off. It's on. So same setup as I had yesterday. And Steve, you scared me yesterday. You come on and you said, "Oh no, I can't read the comments."
Yeah.
From the live chat. And it took about 9 hours to load, but they finally came on. So
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah,
Because
it
I've
takes time.
noticed. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the live chats when I go back to relook at it. There's nothing there, but a lot of times I'm coming on right after the live chat's finished.
Yeah, you normally got to wait at least a day to get the live chat replays to come back up.
Yeah, I'm a little confused as to the child law that they have. Now, because she was not 13 years old, I had to put it as made for kids.
Yep.
And made for kids means I don't get any comments. I don't get any. There's a whole bunch of stuff I do not get. Now, my question is, if her dad was here, why couldn't I just do it as a normal video?
Because there's a kid involved.
Yep.
If the kid's on the screen or you can hear the kid talking, you got to put it made for kids.
Well, I'm watching both of these on StreamYards here, and then my other monitor, I'm watching YouTube. And when Steve just came back, there was about a 10-second delay before it came back on YouTube.
Yeah, it's kind of a little weird on the delay that we're getting.
So, hey, he didn't do his wig thing. I put a super chat up there.
He gave you one, but that was right when you were disappearing, I think.
Oh, okay. Now, remember on YouTube, you could actually detach the chat and put it wherever you want it. So I detached it from YouTube and put it over here on StreamYard. So at least I could look one screen instead of looking at both. Boy, like I said earlier, there's a lot of people in here I've never seen before. Installation chat.
And when I'm gone, you click that.
Okay.
Ready? Whenever you're ready.
Sorry, just trying to set up for the stuff that I've got to give away. I didn't think about pieces of paper and things like that for who's going to do stuff. So,
Hit the red camera button.
Right. I'm just looking at the chat real quick.
48. Oh, look, Mr. Mini Prince is there right now. Hey, Bernard, we just gave away a $20 gift certificate.
How would you want to give them away? Like, well, is there? How would you go about to giving them away?
I'll do my contest up.
Okay.
Turn the camera.
Oh, we're hearing the
Whoa.
backstage talk that Sparky's giving
Hi, guys.
to whoever's coming up.
Sparky gained some weight.
Yeah.
You better get some bigger wigs.
Hi, everybody.
Buffering everywhere.
For those who don't know who I am, I'm Doug. My channel is Forever DC 302. I'm semi-local to Sparky's locale, so I'm about maybe 45 minutes away from here. So we're over here. I brought my grandson over. He'd never been here, so I got a couple cars to give away too. We had them in the contest last year, but nobody took possession of them. So it's a couple of Intermountain cars. What do we got? Chassis system car, closed hopper, and I believe the other one is Pennsylvania. So Sparky's going to put his contest up or however he wants to do it, and I'll pay the shipping on these to get them to whoever wins them. There's what? Oh my God. Oh, I guess
Say
I
Merry
got
Christmas to Mason Dixon.
Mason Dixon. Merry Christmas. I guess I got to put this on. There we go. How's that? Better? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Style and amp profile. I look like a beetle. Anybody get anything special this Christmas?
Let's see.
I got a box of candy from Mom and Son Railroad.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
That's
I think
cool.
I think they were giving away nuts too, weren't they?
Yeah.
I guess this was a $5 super chat from the Mason Dixon Railroad. So
What was crazy about the gift from Tammy,
Hey, Sparky.
there was nothing in the package to tell me who the heck it was from.
Sparky, I'm going to drop off of here.
No return
We got room
address,
for other guys,
no
okay?
nothing. Tell me
Merry
who
Christmas,
it was from.
all. Bye.
Floyd's
Bye. See you later, Floyd.
Bye, Floyd.
And I got to. I was on Boxcar Jerry's live stream yesterday, and he said that he had gotten peanuts, I think, from her, and that that was probably who mine came from. And I thought, okay, that's possible. So I sent her I was on Facebook this morning, or fake book, whatever you care to call it. I got her on Messenger, and I said, "Did you, by any chance, send me a box of candy?" "Oh, yes, I did." Okay, now I know who it's from.
So I see we got Harrison SMT in the chat. We got Stormy Sky Rail Productions, Steve 87th. Looks like Ronald just checked in. Boxcar Jerry. Got in the chat right now.
Yep. SMT
Oh.
came in.
Darren from Canadian Locomotive Logistics.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll leave so you can make space for other people.
That's what I'm thinking of doing, and then I'll get on
Yeah.
my other computer to where I can
Yep.
actually see what the hell's going on instead of this tiny laptop that I'm on.
All right, so have fun and continue watching. Merry Christmas, everybody.
All right.
Merry Christmas, and we'll see y'all in the chat.
Yeah. Bye, Mike. Bye, Joe. Merry Christmas.
I actually didn't really get a train present till today. My daughter kind of surprised me. She Genesee and Wyoming is running a short line up the Godrich area, and she goes up there for work every once in a while. And apparently she got talking to some of the people running that up there, and they had new crossbuck signs made for crossings, and they weren't heavy enough. So they give her a pair for me for Christmas. So
Oh, wow.
they're because at first I'm like, what is this? Because they're facing each other, you can't see it. Like, well, thanks for the sheet metal. So then it was no, they're actual crossbucks. I said, you realize this is like a federal offense that you just can't have these. It's like, no, I got them. And anyway, so I haven't opened them yet, but I'm kind of looking forward to that.
So Doug, it looks like
Yes.
it's time for a new wig.
Oh,
Oh, did you get another one?
oh yeah, Harrison, $20,
Harrison, SMT mainline put in $20 Canadian.
super duper chat.
Oh, here you go.
You ever send these out for cleaning?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
They
There
all
you
have
go.
flea collars attached inside of the wig, so you don't have to worry about it.
There we go. I could rock this permanently. Right on. Cheers.
Doug's liking these wigs a lot, I'm noticing. Are you
Well, I know that gray. I know that gray.
All right, so you want to do your contest?
Yeah, okay. Let's give stuff away.
All right. There's Floyd's. So for yours,
We'll do the Pennsylvania hopper first.
oh, you gonna do two?
Doug,
Yes.
Hot Dog Andy wants to know if you're still in Iron Maiden.
Mm,
So write
Run
write
to-
down a number first.
Run to the hills. Run for your life.
Don't get me.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we'll have to worry about copyright with that. How's that?
I don't know. You picked it.
There we go. We did pick a number between 1 and 100
Hi, train.
for the Pennsylvania hopper.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Dio. Type in Dio.
Make sure you don't like that first. Sorry, guys, I'm new.
So Dio.
Yep.
1 to 100.
Okay, click
Enter.
Yeah.
So you got to start it with Dio, and it's a number in between 1 and 100. And as soon as Doug hits start, can't use a pencil to say start.
Go.
No, type it.
Oh, hey, just go. Guys, go.
All right, that works. Go start.
Go.
Whatever.
It's 1 to between 1 and 100.
Got it.
What we got? I gotta move my hair. I can't see.
Okay, Harris, 112 is more than 100. Just, I'm just let you know.
I'm kind of hoping they were supposed to go last year, and whoever didn't won them didn't take them. So I'm happy somebody gets them.
Harrison's
Yeah.
throwing this one, it looks like. Harrison, do you not like Pennsylvania?
Maybe he's already got that one.
Okay, there we go. That's better, Harrison.
The good part is sitting back here, I can actually read the chat.
So I have no idea what the number is. So hopefully Doug's looking for it.
Yeah, I'm looking. I haven't seen it yet. Still no. No.
Harrison, are you saying that the car is actually in good condition out of the box, so you don't want to ruin it for somebody? Is that the problem?
Yeah, they've never been run. They came from when we did the OVR pop-up event. That's when they were acquired. A couple years ago now. Well, who's got 17? No Spike Mike.
Yep.
Up so they see it now.
And so does Wigwag now. So that's gone.
17.
Right. Yep.
Pull the paper up.
17.
There you go.
17.
Stick that on the car. Hit stop in the chat. Lots to do when you're the host.
I guess. This is rather. There you go.
Looks like another wig.
Looks
Right.
like it's a wig change. Bob from PK&W.
So we'll go back.
No, I check tomorrow.
Okay.
Get the blue out.
Okay, I guess I need another hat. You're ready to go. You can call people. Man, this is all. Oh, there we go.
And now is 10 super chats.
Was it? That's what. Wow.
That's what it
Add 'em all
says.
up, yeah.
It says in the little stream there that was 10, which should have been your goal, but your goal didn't change.
Oh, yeah.
It still has 4 out of 10 left for your target.
Because it made me restart it.
Yeah, I know, but on the restart it wanted 10. It wanted 10
Yeah.
$5 donations, and it counted the 20s, and
That's
so you're
okay.
up
I'll
to
kick-
10. But it
I'll kick Doug out of there and I'll open my next Christmas gift that I got.
Yeah.
Fine. What did I do with it? Oh, there it is.
So we got one more car.
You gonna do that one?
Yeah, might as well. Chessie, Close Hopper, Intermountain.
You're a pro now. You know how to do it yourself.
Yeah, there we go. These, as I said, I acquired these when we did the OVR pop-up event when the Intermountain owners were there, and they give us some discounts on these when we got them. So that's what the car is, and again, it'll be a number between 1 and 100. I'll type in the thing here.
So Doug just went
Yep.
from Iron Maiden to Ozzy Osbourne.
When he was still cool. Okay. What we'll do is I'm just going to type the word go, and then you guys can start punching numbers, okay? In 3, 2, 1, go.
Or Sharon.
Well, that's a number. No.
Okay, CLL, only one number at a time.
There was. Well, these are faster.
Ah. So, Sparky, are we disqualifying everybody who can't follow the rules to put the DO in front of the number?
Well, Do's got to be in front to win. So
Yeah, it's got to be there.
Most didn't put Do in front of it.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh, Adam said you guys didn't say to put the DO in front of the number. Okay.
It's a free for all. Looks great in pink though, doesn't he?
Well, one was close.
But like, how close was close?
And what number was close?
Hey, Brian Ferguson made it in. Hey, Brian. Awesome Possum in for, hey, Brad. John Knoffel made it, I see. Vinny's trying to win it. I
Well,
wonder if
we're
he
good.
knows that it's too big.
We got one. The number was 42.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah.
There was somebody that was close like 3 or 4 times. I'm gonna go back here and then see if I can. Frank Neer. What looks of it? 42.
Hey, he won something on mine. He's disqualified.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave that to the judges here.
And for Tom's trains and thing, you must specify what pie it is. You can't just put pie.
Jeez. Must be like some of these river counter people or something. All right, guys. Well, we'll get this figured out to where they got to go. And I told Sparky I'd cover the postage on wherever they needed to go to. And, all right. Well, I think I better. I brought the grandson over today. He's never been here, so we'll run a few trains. You'll see me. I'm gonna let the man with the plan here take over. I don't want to wear this wig anymore.
You want to run the whole layout, let me know.
Yeah. Okay. Hey guys, thank you.
It's just on the main level.
And it looks like Highland Husky Mooch Squad came in too. Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. He says hi to you as well, Vinny.
Hey, Husky, how's it going, buddy?
He looks better in those wigs than I do, that's for sure. Carolina Foothills Railroad. Just stopping by for a second. Wishing everybody a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you. Caboose 121. Cameron, I believe I sent you a link as well. But I can post it back in the chat, I believe. So if people want to join, you know, to show us what you got for Christmas, or come up and say Merry Christmas to everybody. Or if you got something to give away, you can always come up and do that too. You don't actually have to come over like Doug, but hey, I like it. Okay, so one thing I did buy, but just in time for Christmas, our nice postal strike ended, and I got it. 3 rail cars, North American Rail Corporation, some hoppers.
Oh, you got some Vancouver stuff, huh?
Yeah, that's the one I was after.
Did you not get the airplanes?
The airplanes.
Didn't you see that? I thought he was the one who did the entire Canadian Air Force. So it's 2 cars, but no. They did an entire run commemorating 100 years of the Canadian Air Force.
Cool. I'll have to check that out and get in touch with them. And
Steve, there's a question you can answer from Whitecross.
Can you be monetized for a train channel or a model railroad? I don't know.
Well, the thing is, I think you have to have 1,000 subscribers and have so much watch time before you can be monetized.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just do my YouTube channel for fun.
You know, it's
You need to
funny.
look
YouTube sends me a freaking email saying, "Well, if you don't continue
Damn.
putting videos up, we're going to stop your what do you call it? The people that joined the channel." That's a nice car, man. Wow.
yeah, members.
Yeah.
Members.
Yeah, I love the see-through walkways on the top of that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What brand is that?
North America Rail Corp. So really exquisite cars that he does, and his he only does so many of each car number, and then after that he'll never reproduce it. So, but even undercar detail is pretty cool. Can't really see it on this webcam, but I'm sure I'll do a bit of a review video on those.
Yeah, those are some nice cars. I saw them at the Vancouver train show when I was up there.
Yeah, I was talking to him, and I'm like, you never see your stuff at train shows and stuff like that. And he's like, really? I'm like, well, yeah, I don't go out that way for stuff.
I think they're going to, I know this hurts, but I think they're going to Massachusetts this year, they said, when they were up there. Apparently they got a new marketing director, and so she is kind of coming up and going, we should go out to train shows.
Yeah.
So
no, they're really amazing detailed cars. I love them. So I should have 2 more in the mail at some point. So
Hey, Sparky, I'm going to take off. I got some stuff to do.
all right, buddy.
Thanks for having me, buddy.
Thanks for coming up, and Merry Christmas to you, bud.
Same to you. Same to your family.
Now get some train videos up for us.
Soon. They'll be coming soon.
Maybe your members will stick around then.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone.
take it easy, Vinny. Merry Christmas to you.
And as one drops down, one's going to pop up. Boom. Hey, Cameron, look at the camera.
Why? I don't want to.
Happy holidays, buddy. How are things?
Oh, not too bad. It's been pretty good down here. So,
Santa Claus good to you this year?
yeah, helped bring me a 3D printer and a ON30 caboose kit. So,
Awesome. A lot of people getting into that 3D printing stuff.
yeah, it's amazing when you have a good 3D printer, how good 3D printing is instead of, I think the one that I was using filament wise was about 6 years old and quality was just garbage. But it is what it is.
Well, there's improvements on them probably every year now too. So,
Yeah.
and they're affordable. So,
Yeah, unless you get the big option like I did.
how big is the big
No,
option?
Cameron, you went overboard spending on an electronic device? No.
Yes, I'm surprising.
That's
huh?
like saying that's like saying Heath didn't get a new camera this year.
Yeah. Yeah. I bought the P1S when it was, I think they're still doing the sell. So, but I ended up buying a couple of spools of filament. So I think it was just over $900 when everything was said and done. But printing wise, I don't know how well this is going to show, but oh yeah, of course the brick detail isn't going to show, but N scale building, and it looks like there's bricks on there, but the camera's garbage, so it doesn't want to show it. But
Yeah, webcams don't do this stuff justice.
yeah,
But that's cool. It prints out the whole building.
yeah, I think the bed is about 10 inches cubed, so plenty of space to print bigger stuff too.
Awesome. I've got a 3D printer. I've just set it up once, and that was it. I got to find a spot that we're not going to shake, rattle, and roll it. The shed's not
Yeah.
a great spot, so can't put it by the door because everybody slams the door. Can't put it on the layout because as soon as you start nailing track down, the print's done.
Well, and I've been surprised with this one. It has a little bit of motion canceling to it, or I guess shocks for lack of term. But
You know,
even with it moving the table a little bit that I've got it sitting on because it's on carpet, it takes care of it. Prints out just fine. So
carpet would probably help.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
JD, it's a filament printer.
Yeah, it needs color.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got color. This was just one of the spools that was in there that came with the printer, and the other colors ended up coming later. So
So it looks like John Knaufel and Robert Martin are leaving us for a while. They've got things they're going to do.
That dirty word of work.
we don't
Cameron,
need a
JD
curse.
wants to know if it's a filament or a resin printer that you got.
It's filament.
Yeah, it sounded like
I have a resin as well, and that's something that'll be coming up here in a little bit. But
the big thing with these printers is, does like everybody share files and stuff like that?
yes and no. There are a lot of files that I found that there's 3 different places that I look at. And there's a bunch on there. I haven't really lacked for something. If I've wanted to find it, it's normally there. The big one that I was wanting to get into was tanks to do tank loads. And because the ones for micro trains are great, but at $10, I think it was $10 a pop, and I can print them out about a quarter a piece. It's hard to spend that much money when you want a 40-car train.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, and I've asked a couple people to print off like some Leopards or something like that, and Abrams tanks or whatever. And I get but I don't think you can find an actual file that's just the tank itself. It's like a kit. You got to put it together afterwards, right? So
if it's the Abrams, it comes as the turret, or the one that I'm thinking of, and the file's out of New Zealand. I want to say Bergman, but I can't remember. But he has them. You just have to scale them up. They're the one I printed out some for Container Man asked me to.
yeah,
And it's the body, the turret, and then the hatch, at least on the Abrams, was a separate piece too. But we'll just show, since I've got it up. There's one of them that he's got is a Bradley file.
yeah.
I've got a couple of these to give away, and so it was just just 2 pieces, the turret and the body.
That's pretty easy.
This is an N scale, so it's pretty detailed on it. So
Yeah, email me that file later.
okay.
And then I'll see what I can do. Bradley's look really good.
But yeah, he's got he did there's two sets. One is 1 to 100, the other is 1 to 200, and I just scaled them up and down from what I needed. The 200s don't have as much detail, but the 100 group is pretty decent, and he's got both modern and World War II stuff.
Is it 200 or 235?
He has it listed as straight 200.
That's weird, because I think the gaming one is 235. But yeah,
Oh, it could be different from.
I
different
just
people.
wanted
yeah.
I just wanted tanks, found the tanks, and printed the tanks.
Yeah, like I said, I was in the same boat because then you go to train shows or look online or something, you're looking at like $30-$40 for a half decent tank to scale.
Well,
Put
and
together for you and stuff like that. Train shows, you can get them at $10 a pop. But again, like you said, you want 40 of them.
well,
Yeah.
that was
$400.
because I actually started with German armor because there's a company, I think it's Dragon, can't remember for sure now, but Japanese, and they were selling tank kits for $6 a tank. I was like, that's a lot more affordable, but they only did German armor, at least that I could see in N scale, I think. So that's what I started with, and I'm like, I kind of feel bad only having Tigers and Panzers. I should probably look at other things because I like the Sherman as well, and I was like, that's what I found.
Depends what area you're doing too, then I guess, right?
Yeah, but like I said, there's both. At least the one designer, he's got both modern and World War II. So,
Well, Cameron, you said you had something to give away. Should we do that?
sure, we can do a couple of them. I've got a lot, but we don't have to do all of it.
We can do whatever you
Depends
want.
on what you want to do. So, I've
I'm gonna make-
got.
I'm gonna make you big and
Okay, if you want.
all you. It's all you.
So I'll put in the chat or the StreamYard chat the numbers that I've got so that people know it. But I've got a pair or a couple of pairs of Bradleys that I ended up won't be using. But so like I said, N scale, it'll be a pair of Bradleys. That way you can put it on a flat car and call it good. So I don't know what we want to put in front of it.
If you're gonna do StreamYard chat, make sure you're using the private chat. Or
Oh
the
yeah,
other chat. Yeah, or it'll come up in the chat.
yeah, I've got it as private chat. So
The one that says everyone in the studio can see it.
Yeah.
yeah, we can. I'll put it there. Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of helps because then I can help look at the numbers too. So
yeah, that's kind of what. So we'll do the letter C and then a number 1 through 100, and whenever, I guess, if you want to do start and stop Sparky, or I can do it just in the YouTube chat. It doesn't matter.
I'll do her up for you.
Okay.
Everybody ready? Letter C, a number in between 1 and 100. Don't forget the letter C, guys.
Yeah.
And go.
Happy Valley, you're a little off, just a little.
Well, he's guessing 4, 9, and 3, right?
I mean, that's not horrible, but
Either way, all 3 numbers were wrong.
yeah. So yeah, I know that I've been very lucky and fortunate in the last couple of Christmases, and I figured I have a couple of stuff that I can give away this year and kind of give back because it's been a decent amount of stuff that I've gotten. So
Hey, Cameron, I think Heath is trying to say hi, but he's
He ran.
well, he Heath who?
Yeah, right. That's what I say all the time too. Heath who? I know a Humanity Junction. I don't know no Heath.
Ugh. I feel bad for anybody that's. I mean, nah. I'm just kidding. Hey, Heath.
Heath and I have spent a lot of time together. He's pretty cool to hang out with. I put it on everybody's bucket list. Go hang out with Heath for a day.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Yep.
Yep, I went over to his train room. I got to see his train room live.
I'll get you
Yeah,
so you're
we-
not on the spot.
We miss it, or we chat a lot in his Discord server, and it's kind of entertaining.
Oh, there was a close one.
I've seen it. I've seen it. So
There we go. It's there.
And Humanity Junction, I will not be at Amherst this year. So, yeah, you can blame me if you want, but
that's one place that I want to get out, but just not in the cards for the next couple of years at least.
All right, so you hit C21, and that did float on by.
I mean, I figured that would be the easiest for people to get, but
Yeah, it is part of your name, but it might have come up right off the bat. We just missed it. Who knows? So,
oh yeah, that is true. I know. I saw Jerry do the full 121, but
yeah, that was right off
Yep.
the bat. So are these all in N scale, HO scale? What can you do for us?
these ones I've got printed in N scale. If I can print a couple out in HO, if someone that wins wants them in HO, it may trade off that it's just one instead of the two, but it'll be if you do want the HO one, it'll be a little bit because I have the resin printer cleaned up and I've got to get a little bit more cleaning done with it before I can reprint on it, kind of get things back in a presentable state because I've let some stuff go in the house. So
I got a couple of people in the basement, and I think two of them went back to bed. But it'll be a few minutes before I bring them up anyway. So sit tight if you're down there.
So, Cameron, did you see Floyd's answer?
no.
Yeah, Floyd said he'd like HO if that's possible. Because I think Floyd was the first 21 that we saw.
I think so.
Probably. So when Sparky announces who wins, there will be, or my email is in my contact on my YouTube page. Just email me and let me know if you want HO. Like I said, that is an option. It's just going to be with how big it is, and I'll have to only do one, but you can at least put it on a 40-foot flat and it'll look presentable as well. So
yeah, and if he wins again, he'll have to.
Yeah, that's true. So with that, we might as well just start the next one. We'll just do the alphabet because that'll be the easiest. So D and then number 1 through 40. Or not 40. Shoot. Well, I screwed that up.
This one might be short. So D 1 to 40. And the wife's just leaving to go pick up Caitlin. So I get to take a break in 20 minutes. Ready, set, go. I'm going to let this one go for a while.
Yeah,
just let it go.
I don't see it.
She'll go take a break or something.
Yeah. Just let it go. Because, I mean, someone picked up real quick.
I want to play poker with you.
I am horrible.
All right, we'll stop that one real quick. And if you hit D40,
Which I think it was really kind of quickly.
hey, you might be able to deliver this one to person. That's all.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, if it was who it looked like, then yeah.
Yeah, well, that one's kind of a giveaway if it's Adam Cruz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be. I'll be out there. I'll be out his way in April, so that'll be easy enough to
That was
trade off
perfect.
with him.
Happy Valley had it, but it was before the start. So
Yeah.
Ah,
That is why I hit start and stop in the chat, is just so I have a reference.
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, you want to do that one more time and you don't give it away?
Yeah. So 1 through 100 with the letter E, and this will be the last of the Bradleys.
All right, so E, a number in between 1 and 100.
And I am
Happy
going
Valley.
to assume that Adam will want it in HO.
Yeah, I would assume that too. Ready, set, go. E and a number in between 1 and 100. Oh, Adam's saying either works, so N scales might be good for him. Probably part of a train club too, right? So watching this chat just takes me back to the very first time I ever did a Christmas live stream and I tried to read all these numbers off. Because I still do it in my head and it's like, yeah, not happening.
Is it me, Sparky, or is this a little bit slower than it's been in the past?
It's a
Maybe
little bit
putting
slower.
the letter in there makes it a little bit harder.
Well, that's why I put letters in there, is just to slow it down a little bit.
Unless you're fast on the keyboard, and then it's just
I have had people say, it's too hard to do a letter and a number and stuff. And if you're on a cell phone, it's like it only takes one time to actually win. So
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you're sitting there 100 times entering a number or if you've entered 2. If you got the right one first, you're done. So
There's been some close numbers, but
yeah, but nothing. Just a little bit of way.
yeah.
should we tell them it's the same number as last time?
Well,
It's
we could,
not.
but it would be false.
It's not,
but-
but that didn't take long.
Heath, you're a couple of things away. That was the first one.
Yeah. He was lurking. You sunk my battleship. Yep. Nobody's called
It's
bingo
a
yet.
tank. It's not a battleship. Come
Yeah.
on, a tank's not going to sink a battleship. Jeez.
Oh, somebody was one number away. And that could have been anybody. So
Yeah, there was. I've seen it a
What
couple
would
times.
ever
As
think
a
that
couple
you
numbers.
won anything? Just,
Heath, you already won something, and you didn't even have to guess numbers for it.
you just gave him something so he didn't cry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Cameron, you'd probably give more stuff to Heath if he actually used the right color green.
I don't know what you mean. I mean, angel green is the only green that there is. I mean, so I think it's safe to say that we'll give it a little hint that it's above 50.
He's just played pump. What? Pick, pump up. Pick 'em up boxcars. Gotcha. Wow. Hard to read that when it keeps popping. It's above 50 or is it above 60?
Well, I guess it is above 62. 60
Yeah, I guess it
as
is.
well. And there's some people just one away.
Or backwards numbers.
Yeah.
Or 10 away.
They're so close. They just can't
Yeah.
get that last digit.
Yeah. It's just so aggravating.
It's actually fun watching how many times the same number pops up. Oh, somebody's got a roll going here.
So yeah, let's do it again. It's above 70. Oh, there's
Does
a couple. that are
nobody know how to put in
awkward.
sequential numbers?
I know, right? Somebody was starting to do that. So
I know.
Watch, and we'll get the chuckle pants that it's all at the front of it, and somebody already
Yeah.
guessed it. Oh, I
Yep.
see it.
There we go.
I see
wow. It might be good for that person if it is that person.
it. Yeah.
Yep. If it wasn't all the way in the back, I didn't see anything that early, but
So if you guessed E86, that'd be that one. I got a couple of people in the basement I'm going to bring up just so they can say Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Yeah, there's one of them. Fishy and Toyman. And Nathan DeLay.
hi everyone.
I shut the comments off on StreamYard. Came back. There's 486 comments. Whoops.
That sounds like a lot.
That was how many people just guessed on that one. So, hey, Frank,
yeah.
stop. And Frank still didn't get it.
Yeah, Fish will be back.
You're smart. No.
Oh, you're
So
very
close,
loud.
Frank.
Should we
Very loud, Toyman.
should we tease the next thing that I've got? It kind of goes with the hat that I have.
Is it a Santa hat?
No, it's a what is this? A K27, K37, narrow gauge hat.
Hmm.
You guys figure it out. I just feel like I need to go in two different directions.
I don't know how well it's gonna come across.
Oh, that's really interesting with a water tower and looks like caboose.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I got a couple of these posters last time I was down in Durango.
Looks like somebody used to make drawings for those.
Yeah, it's they've had them for a little bit. The copyright is 1998.
Huh.
So looks like he drew it in 96. But it's a narrow gauge train filling up at the Needleton tank in down in Colorado.
I want to know if Toyman's going to model that Santa Claus outfit.
Is that
If
for
he
Miss
is,
Claus? Oh, sorry.
Not if Toyman puts it on.
I get us to finish the project. So
No way. Sorry, that ain't happening.
Why are you
Bob
so
was
loud?
asking if that was wrapping
I don't
paper.
know why.
You sound like you're right on top of your mic.
No, it's way over there.
Face the other way.
Oh, Toyman, I wonder if your wife ever wore that costume right next to you. No offense.
She ain't my wife yet. I soon will be.
no, you want it.
And she didn't hear him anyway, so that's good. So
Only
Sorry, wrong one's a little too far.
Well, I asked him to put it on, so I don't know which one of us went too far there.
So Sparky, what super chat do you need to get Toyman to put that on?
Yeah.
No.
Nobody can afford it.
I think
have
we'd
to
go
hit the
straight
stream.
from Sparky to Toyman.
Yeah, I'd really lose my internet then. Back to those prints there, Cameron.
Caboose 121. Do you model in N scales and narrow gauge?
No, I just do N scale.
Oh, just mainly N scale.
Yep. I have a little bit of narrow gauge stuff that will eventually run up around the ceiling back there, but currently it's just sitting in a box waiting to get built.
I have this one low display on my layout that is meant for a coal mine, but it's all in N scale in that part. But mostly my layout's in HO, like Sparky's.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go for now. I guess Ron is up on.
Somebody must be on the phone.
For a few minutes, and then we got Krishna.
Cameron, the club that you're part of, is that N scale or HO?
N scale.
Is it?
Yep.
I don't know why I thought that was HO scale.
Probably because I take pictures of it and video so close that it's hard to tell.
Well, even the one where you're in the mall type thing and there was a mirror and you're standing there playing with the camera car and stuff like that. And it just, I don't know why it looked HO at that point.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that there was the mirror there when I was fixing it. And one of the other club members goes, my wife says you need to edit that video. And I was like, why? He's like, well, there's a point you're sitting there fixing it and they can see the mirror and see you working on stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah, but anybody that's into model trains knows that's what happens.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry. Oh, Toyman, is there a peacock on your shelf? That's a stuffed animal? Other side.
I think you're looking at a fish.
That's a fish?
Probably a fish.
Like kind of like that side on the shelf.
Whose shoulder are you looking over?
Oh no, just referring to on his end. If that makes sense. It's just me in this room.
They're probably closed.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, we got mini prints popping in very soon. So
interesting.
Just figuring out.
They are very loud.
I like the dramatic entry with the door creak. That was good.
Oh.
We need to have that.
Should we ask him what they got for Christmas?
Did you go to Canada recently? Sorry, I was just curious because of your shirt.
Who's going where?
I was wondering if she went to Canada because of the shirt that says Canada on it.
No, she's happy to be home, I think.
Who, me? She was in Canada when she got the shirt.
Yes, I got this in Canada. Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Is that a peacock or is that a fish on the shelf?
That's a fish. There's a fish over there. Yeah, over that away.
Yep.
Well, it looked probably like what you thought because there's actually like a fan by the fish.
Yeah.
That's why.
Mm.
Yeah. So sorry for my delay of getting here, but yeah, family stuff. They keep calling me, so like,
Gotcha.
okay, we're finally up. I gotta get in here.
You're feeling the show from Cameron, that's also.
I mean, we can always give stuff away and then chat.
You wanted him to put that dress on?
No.
I don't think you want him in that dress. That might
Well,
look
that'll be interesting. Not that we need to know.
Nathan, I'm going to kick you out soon.
Sorry. Wait, did I just let it wrong?
Nathan started it.
Oh, really? You want to wear that?
No.
Oh.
Wait, did I just let it wrong?
Did you show
And
everybody your
Happy
hairdo?
Valley Hobbies is flirting now too. Wife or daughter?
Oh, wife or daughter, toy man?
No, that is just Toy Man.
Sorry, I imagined something wrong.
Oh boy.
You're not
Well,
gonna
I gotta
flirt?
go into the car for a second.
Well,
Cameron, I'm
number
gonna
one.
give it right back to you for a second.
Ooh.
Oh
That did
yeah,
not work.
sure. See, I see how it is. I see
There.
how
Now
it
you're
is.
you can show-
highlighted.
Now you can show off your poster.
Okay, so I've got 3 of these. It is like I was saying, it's a narrow gauge train down in Colorado, filling up at the Needleton tank. I've got 3 of them that will be up for grabs for a lucky winner of it. So I figured that everybody could use a little bit of narrow gauge posters. So, but let's see, let's put this there.
So, Cameron, are you saying if that was an HO scale, it would be a bigger poster?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty close to HO scale as it is, but I don't know. I guess I should have measured it out. I didn't even measure it. It's probably 24 by 36 or something like that. So 2 by 3. Normal poster size, I guess. So same thing. Letter F this time, 1 through 100. So same thing.
All right, so you start with F, a number in between 1 and 100. And we got the number. All right, so you start with F, a number in between 1 and 100. Somebody's got YouTube up.
Uh-oh.
And we got the number.
Somebody does.
So if everybody's ready, set, and no, it's not FF, it's just F.
FF.
And if you want to put an extra F, it isn't going to help you anything, but
Yeah.
like,
It won't increase the chances? No?
No.
nah.
He put FF, you get one before, one after. But not the right one.
Somebody could put EF. F.
You want the whole layout up or no?
Well, I've been running it.
Okay.
So I think another thing, because I did get an email already, but just remember that Sparky is going to be going through these again and just double checking before. So even though, because I've even seen it, with some of mine that I'm like the third person to guess the same or to guess the correct number.
And the other thing that makes a difference too is if you're on live chat or top chat.
Yep.
So as long as everybody should be on live chat, but in the replay it mixes in the top chat. So that's how things end up changing.
That's going to take you a while to go through.
Yeah, it's not too bad actually.
Oh, really? You just kind of make it go fast because you're just looking at chat.
It helps because you know what you're looking for, though, right? So
That's true.
I think I broke the chat. It stopped.
Oh,
You
it's just
broke
going
it.
slow.
That's the first time he's breaking something.
Oh, what else? Oh, that's usually you breaking things, isn't it?
No.
No, he just runs backwards on people's layouts.
Yeah.
And Sarah's Attica Treasures. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you and Danny.
Oh, somebody said 99. A big number.
He's like one person will guess like say F12 and then it shows up like 5 times.
Yeah, that's
Everybody's like, that's a great number. And then
Yeah.
they do it.
Me too, me too.
there's been a couple that have been close.
Yeah. Yeah, Sparky, I've noticed a couple of times that like everybody has the same mindset at the same time, and then you'll see that number like 4 times.
Yeah.
So what was happening in my other one when the last one that I did with on the screen, I was just like, God, Floyd keeps putting in the same numbers I do. Why is he doing that?
I guess to be lucky or something, or
He was reading your mind.
So, okay, I've
Like
seen it
everything.
at least once.
Yep, I saw it once.
Yeah, I see it, but I wait for somebody else to say it. So,
Yeah.
so
Hey,
if you guess
Cameron,
F26,
stop giving Adam the numbers. Why is it just?
Is it? Oh, I hope it's not.
No, it's not. It's not Adam again.
I don't think it was Adam that time.
I mean, if Adam really wants one, I mean, I'll get him one, but
I mean, I know mailing is expensive, Cameron, but come on. No.
he'd get it in a couple months when I drive over there.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
How late are you planning on streaming, Spurgy?
Until I'm done. Doug's going to take over.
Real nice answer there.
Well, Doug's going to take over for me here in a couple minutes because I'm going to go inside. The little girl will be home, open her gifts.
Oh, yeah.
oh, your Dodgers presents.
Yeah. Hey, Frank, do you not notice that you're the only person guessing?
I wonder what you got for Christmas. Not that matters.
Frank lights the odds. Sparky,
Yeah.
come on. Give him a.
All right, you might as well take off and do what you want. Get what you know. Well, we're done here.
Okay, we leaving now.
Okay.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, happy
We'll
holidays.
be back. We'll
Yeah.
be back.
Okay.
We'll be back later.
I'll still be here probably.
Yeah, Fishy's got some stuff to do.
Yes. Family things.
And Christmas opening presents, if I'm saying that right.
Yes. Opening present time.
Ah.
All right.
See y'all later. Did I
Yeah.
really just say that?
Yeah, you
See
did.
everybody later.
Okay.
Okay, and in case the chat
Yes,
hasn't
I forget
heard,
I am in the
somebody already
U.S.
got
but
it.
I might as well just talk like everybody else, right?
Okay.
Sparky, did you ever type stop? Did you ever type stop? Yep, you did.
Yeah.
There, we'll do it again. Just to. So we'll give another poster away, and then I've got some cars that we can, or a couple of cars that we can give away.
Are they like 80s cars, 50s cars?
They're kind of a mix.
Interesting.
Like there's an old one, or there's an old tank car and a newer box car.
Ah,
But or this one, I guess someone may like this one, but
Looks like it's got a firecracker in it.
I don't know what it is. I think it's just a piece of foam. So these ones, those are a couple of kits that, or a good chunk of them are some older N-scale kits that would be put together. So not too hard, but
I guess somewhat simple.
yeah.
All right. So G, a number in between 1 and 100.
Yep. And this is for one of the posters.
That go. Hey, Frank, go.
Frank,
there we go.
really?
GG
All
won right off the bat.
Go ahead, start. Start guessing, Ronald.
So Sparky, when they get closer, you're going to put out the yellow flag so that they know when to stop. Is that?
Yeah.
I think good luck with that.
Yeah.
Have to get Jack in here to run flags.
Mm. Sparky, I wonder if you have any GG1s that are in Conrail paint scheme.
So close. Somebody
Oh,
was.
oops.
Oh, wow.
Up.
Well, there's at least it once. That was
Find it
kind
already?
of quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty quick.
That it was.
So just so Frank knows, Frank, somebody won.
Yeah.
So for that one, it was G96. And I can't see my camera right now. I'm on a different screen. There we go.
Yeah, hey Hugh. I know you're new to the channel, but what we do is we put a prize up there. We give a number, and then after Sparky says start, you start guessing within the range of the number and the letter by typing it in, and then whoever gets it first gets the prize.
After the replay.
But it doesn't count when he says stop afterwards.
Yeah.
No.
And winners are figured out after the replay's been posted. So.
And then notify you to let you know by email or something.
Well, I normally do either a live stream or I'll do a video telling everybody who they are and who they have to claim and so on and so forth. So then it's up to the individual to actually claim it. So can't be chasing people around, that's for sure.
Yeah, way too hard.
Yeah, I think it's got to be hard to give a variety of people who could win. If that makes sense. Steve, are you going to do another peanut butter lid challenge with Bernard, if you know what I mean? I think your microphone's off.
Yeah, I'll try to do another one as soon as I can find a peanut butter lid. But it looks like luckily some of the travels that I'm going to be doing in the next couple of months, I may have to bring peanut butter with me to survive. So I might be able to get some lids that way.
Or I guess you have a big party of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah.
Something like that. Or
Yep.
big desserts or something. Just trying out ideas.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do little scenes and things like that, and so those will kind of work. It's just I got to get some peanut butter lids.
I think the peanut butter lids are good, and then you could just like take the peanut butter lids off of the peanut butter lid, then somehow shove it, put like somewhere in your lid that's like meant to be, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I thought about just going through Costco and taking off some of the peanut butter lids there and using those, since it's HO scale. You know, they'll.
I thought we still had Toyman in here with the door crashing closed there. And Sidetrack 77, Merry Christmas to you, bud.
Yeah.
Pop it in.
As much as I would love to say, I think I'm gonna go.
All right, well, we'll be here for a little bit if you pop back in later.
Cool. Well, have an awesome day and see y'all.
Yep. See you, Nathan. Okay,
I've
because
sent a
I'm
link to Bernard, so hopefully he pops in soon. Willow Creek Industrial Spur, Merry Christmas, bud. And John Train BFGR is just about to sit down to his Christmas feast. And we got Nora popping in. He's a bit late, but no, you're not. Just started, Nora. Just started.
So we'll do these in pairs because I gotta get going here in just a little bit myself. So
Oh, there goes the neighborhood. Artie's in now. I guess we should say hi to
man.
Artie.
Artie who?
So the first one will be these two. I can't remember what this is. Seattle and North Coast, and Meridian and Bigby. So some a little weird. I think they're 50 foot. I can't remember. And of course, it doesn't say. So, oh well.
So we're going to start with H, and it's a number in between 1 and 100.
Yes. Yep.
All righty.
And yes, N scale.
Well, can we print
Figured
those a
I'd-
little bigger?
Maybe.
Ready,
I
set,
know,
go.
I know there's some, but
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now that Shapeways is back in the market. I know there was a lot of people who did some Shapeways things and bought some. I've bought a lot of stuff off of Shapeways, but they just bought the distribution system. It's not Thingiverse, but it's one of the other big ones, so that they can have a distribution store too for the 3D printers.
well, I know I haven't been really following up on it, but the last I had heard is that they even lost all the designs are gone because they had to wipe it as part of the bankrupt.
Yeah, the original people bought it back. The original ones who did it actually bought it back. There was a big email that they sent out and all. And they said that they weren't going to be able to sell any of the prints, but you could go get them uploaded and get stuff printed. But now they've, like I said, I wish I could remember it, and I can't pull up the email right now, but they're going to get back into selling stuff again too. So it's going to be interesting. Bernard's over there setting up trains.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, Bernard.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
You too, sir.
How are you?
I complain.
Yeah. Good. 'Tis the season.
Sparky just had to step away for a bit, so
Understandable.
jumped in the seat.
Excellent.
And we are still trying to give away 2 N-scale boxcars.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought there'd be some more N scalers on.
I know, using the letter H and somewhere between 1 and 100.
N-scale, come to my house. I'll give you whatever I got. I got talked into it. I hate it. My eyes are no good now. My hands are too big.
My hands are probably just as big.
Well, you can probably still see. I can't anymore.
Well, they have these things called contacts, and
Ooh,
that's the only way I can see.
I still run DC trains, so contacts. That's new science.
No, I mean,
Oh,
okay.
there we
I
go.
see it.
There it is. Bernard C. Hold it up. Here we go. That's what Sparky had.
Yep.
877.
Type in stop, Doug.
I will. Thank you.
Or they'll keep going.
Savages. Congratulations. What were they giving away? I was running trains. What was it? Still something? You said?
These two little box cars,
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
little kits,
Oh, yeah, that's just-
and we'll just go on to the next one to get it going, or get these done and over with, and then I can dump down. So these one is Golden West Service and Sioux Line.
No. Well,
So
this is nice that you're covering the N scale people, Cameron. So that's
well, I kind of figured, you
got to do your part.
I
Rapido
should.
didn't do anything at their release for Christmas.
Make it 1 through 50. Well, oddly enough, it is. So that works.
Yeah, we've got 43 people watching right now. So
Yeah, that'll take a long time.
Yep.
So Cameron, you're the one picking the number?
Yeah, if you look in the StreamYard private chat,
Okay.
the number or the letter will start with I, and then the
Yep.
number is 1 through 50.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
If you want to just type start in there for me and hit enter, and that way it's highlighted for people.
Okay. Start there. We'll start in the StreamYard, and we'll put that here as go. I. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Bernard, apparently Happy Valley wants to see your beaver.
Hey. Fair enough.
What's going on? Your beaver.
My beaver is right there.
Nice.
Damn.
There we go.
Okay, that's way too many puns in one shot.
There it is already.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
Typing stop, guys.
So we'll have to see, because that one's really close. So we'll have to see what comes from that.
Oh, there's. Well, the first one on here is Canadian Locomotive Logistics, and it's I-35.
And then the last two that I'll do is, since they're older cars and they'll match up a little better, an Anderson Pritchard Oil Corporation 3-dome tank car and the Snickers box car.
The Snickers one's neat.
So this one will be J and 1 through 50, and yes, Canadian Locomotive. You can play as many times as you want.
Okay, it'll be StreamYard and go. J. It'll be start in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah, I even got the paperwork down this time.
Cool. Merry Christmas, Bernard.
Hey,
I'm only stopping in to say hi.
how are ya?
Good.
Good.
Maybe 15.
Okay, yeah, so far.
Awesome. You say text me, but don't phone for very.
Okay.
Ooh, close on a couple.
The 1 to 50 sure shortens it up.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
Oh, yep.
475.
Nice.
Chuck Schreiber. Chuck Schreiber.
So yeah, maybe if we're still going later on, I'll pop back in, and I've got a couple more that I could do, but I gotta get down to doing some stuff with the family, and so Merry Christmas, everybody, and
Cameron.
I'll keep in touch, or everybody that does end up winning. Like I said, my email is on my page about, and you can email me there once we find out and know for sure who won and all that fun stuff. So Merry Christmas, everybody, and we'll
Take care, Cameron. Merry Christmas.
Yep, we'll see everybody later.
Big projects on the go, Bernard.
I am dismantling a layout. Which
So normally when you're dismantling it, don't you put stuff away instead of taking things out?
That's what I'm doing. I'm putting things away. I have about 1,000 cars that I need to find boxes for, which sucks. So, yeah, unfortunately, the basement layout, which I haven't touched in 5 years, is getting ripped out because my 19-year-old son wants the basement.
Oh.
So not super happy about it, but it makes sense because I haven't turned the layout on in the last 4 years. So, and I'll never finish it because it's in a room 30 feet by 10 feet. So
it's not like you're busy or anything.
No, well, that's the thing. The thing is the layout. I love the layout, but I'm just never going to get down here because I spend all the time elsewhere. And between the business and the horse and the family, I'm afraid to say, like, this area right here, which was going to be the farm scene, was built 10 years ago. And there's still no farm. So
it's like a farm from the 1930s.
Yeah.
Depressional.
Yeah. So it's step one is to get all the cars off the layout and find boxes, which really, really is not fun.
I'll be honest with you. A couple days ago, I just threw out a bunch of boxes. Couldn't take it.
It's way more fun taking a car out of a box and putting it on a layout than it is taking a car, finding a box and putting it in storage. So that's this holiday's project, which sucks.
Maybe taking my layout down in the spring. Not sure.
I'm
only
sad
because I'm going to go bigger.
Yeah, well, it's kind of, I get the fact that it's necessary because, you know, it's the right thing to do, but it doesn't make it any easier.
What's happening with mine is that after 250 videos being shot on my layout, it's kind of like a movie prop and it's starting to look the part. It's getting tore up more than what would probably be normal. So we're looking at buying a truck trailer, building a new layout in the truck trailer.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if I had to do it all over again, I think I'd probably just like build 2 or 3 modules in here. I think I kind of went a little crazy with the bench work.
Well, you got stuff at the shop, right?
I've got 2 modules at the shop, and that's why I'm not like in tears right now, because I know that, you know, this will never get done, but at least then I still have something I can play with. Save the beaver, save Paris. Yeah, so, but it's going to be good. I mean, I think, you know, I don't need all these cars, and I definitely, what's this? Can Potex cylindrical hopper 4-bay. It's just a pain because I've got a box, but then you have to go and find the actual car. So yeah, so that's I'm gonna save the track, I'm gonna save the rolling stock, I'm just gonna, you know, save the electronics, just sort of pare down.
Right on. As I said, I'm gonna pop. I'm pretty sure I'm taking mine down, but I looked at it the other day and was really perplexed by it. I was like, oh no, I'm going to cut this up.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine how many hours it represents. But, you know, I think my wife wants a farmhouse. So at some point, we're not going to do it for the next 5 years, but at some point it's got to come out. So
But don't get me wrong. For me, putting it in a truck trailer is not a stretch, right? I mean, for most people to own a truck trailer would be, an astronomical thought. But I mean, I've got property to put it on, and I mean, I'm in a heavy truck gig anyway, so it's not. So it kind of. I don't think I'll do what Spark. I don't think I'll do a Helix. I can't see me having as much luck with a Helix as Sparky would, or anybody else who perfected it. Any of you guys got a Helix? Steve, you have one? No.
I just don't understand how I have boxes for cars that don't exist and cars for boxes that don't exist.
A Helix? No. Nope. I just have a little 4x8.
Hey, Adam, how are you?
What did you get, Adam? Did you get anything like real cool?
Someone mixed something up. Yes, Heath, that's a layout behind Dr. Mini that he is destroying currently. So
I'm taking, it's my basement layout, Heath, which is unfortunately being ripped out so a teenager can live in my basement, which I'm not sure how I feel, but here. I haven't touched it in 5 years, so. But what I will do is once I get everything cleaned up, I'm going to run a very, very long train. So maybe sometime later in the holidays, I'll go live with the last run. But first, I got to organize things, box them up. You can see the floor is a disaster. There's lots of, it's like any train room, right? It's just like a train. Yeah. A train room that's gotten away from me. So, and there's a whole nother, that's where the cars might be. Shite.
Thank you, Heath.
There's a whole nother level under here. I wonder how many trains I've got stacked under here. Okay. That's where all the cars are that I can't find.
For the boxes.
I wonder. There are probably trains stuck underneath here for last, like that no one's seen for 5 years.
They can't move because there's too much dust on the track?
Yeah, exactly. Well, running this thing will be interesting because I have a feeling I'm going to flip a switch and everything's just going to go bzzz.
Jack's in the chat.
Private chat. What's that? Start. Oh, no, that's nothing. All right.
Okay, well, I know I've been on here for a while, so I should probably try to give some stuff away.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're done, maybe I'll do the same thing.
So let me give away my first thing, which I'm going to follow up on Cameron's theme that he started with. I think we're going to start with the letters S and A.
Okay.
And so the first thing that I've got, let's see if we can put that in there. There we go. So this is a 1920s tank car, UTLX from Rapido Trains. I got this from one of the, this is kind of funny. I did get this from last year's Rapido's surprise packages. And what surprised me about Rapido's surprise packages is everything was kind of old and I do modern stuff. So, and since this is a Canadian show, I decided to give away Canadian stuff.
Sweet.
So, actually we're at 40. You know what? Yeah, no, we're still going to stay with that number. Let's go ahead and start. It's going to be from 1 to 100. So we're going to start with SA, and then it's going to be 1 to 100.
All right.
For a tank.
Gotcha. We'll here. Start Say,
Did it? Yeah.
give it to you in 3, 2, 1, guys. Go.
Up. You put start in the wrong one.
Whoop.
There you go.
Yep. Oh, that first start was just for you.
Oh, okay.
That I got the number. Because that's what the guy told me to do. I did. To the letter.
I know he's got so many rules, doesn't he? I haven't seen it yet. It'd be nice and say you guys are a little low. See, everybody wants a happy time of the year, and Bernard's over there boxing up all of his trains.
He's had enough. It's over.
I quit. It's
I'm done.
Gonna go harness racing.
Pumpkins ruined my life.
Up there we go. I saw it.
See it?
Okay.
Yeah. Heath texted me. Uh-oh.
I seen there was a third digit one in there, and I'm like, oh, that's not. Somebody had put
no end scale.
Somebody had put 721. It was like, that's not right. All right, there it is, 72.
I don't have a single bit of end scale, Heath. Sorry.
72 is SA 72 is the winner of the Rapido car.
Okay.
Have you seen the box for this one, Heath? That's the one I'm looking for. Heath said he'd help me. I should just string these all together and make a really long train.
So Bernard, Heath says he's willing to come up and help you.
Yes,
but
I see.
I have a feeling you're probably going to have to put him up and feed him.
Well, that's all right. That would be fun. That's all right. I'm sick of looking for boxes. I'm just going to make a really long train.
You're doing good, Bernard. Don't let anybody tell you any different.
Oh.
Probably shouldn't turn my layout on after 4 years on camera, should I?
Heath, you're going to store his 40-foot box cars. Where? Where? In the hallway? I mean...
Yeah, good point.
Hey, Rick Bailey just showed up.
You want to jump in here? Okay.
And so did Weber Model Railroad. Okay.
All good?
So, Doug, I have a few more if you want me to go ahead.
Rock and roll.
Okay.
Since we got most of it figured out.
Yep. because I didn't quite know what the next plan was. So we're gonna kind of do what Cameron did. And this kind of goes out to some of the people who are now in chat. I figured, we're doing Christmas. And so what better thing to do than some of our YouTube streamers out there than to get them a loaded coal car. So this is an Auto Flood 3 coal hopper, KPLX. Okay, hopefully you guys can see that. Yep, there we go. So it's a more modern style coal flood, but it does have bottom dump gates, even though it looks like it's supposed to be a rotary dump. So we're going to make this a little bit easier, and we're going to go from 1 to 50,
50.
so that we don't have to do it up as much. So this is for all of the naughty railroaders out there who deserve to have coal for Christmas. And I'm sure you guys know who you are. So,
all right. Well, I'm set up on my end. So in 1, 2, 3, go.
Yep. And it's going to, yep, there we go. SB and the number between 1 and 50.
We both do.
Well, now the chat's going faster.
Whoa, we're good. Stop.
Okay, saw it.
Yeah, Andrew Cruz. Number is 28. Yeah, we're like doing all pro now. It's like yeah. Sparky 107, 107, 2.0. I don't pollute it too much with all that train jargon. Adam's cheating, somebody says. Caboose 121. I don't know about that. I was not bribed. I know that. Maybe the Steve guy. I don't know. Maybe.
I think I gave him too many hints before in the last one.
Oh, maybe. I'm going to jump out of here for a sec and we'll let the big man jump back in and we'll be back in action in a second.
Okay.
Musical chairs.
All right, so let's do one more, and then I've got another thing to do, but I think I want to try to do that a little bit later.
I got to catch up.
Okay. So going back in time once again, so we had an old tank car, and then we had a new coal flood, and this time we have a mechanical reefer.
Have you done
Santa
4?
Fe mechanical reefer.
Have you done 4 of these so far?
3. This is my 3rd one. That's why I'm on C. You see it in the chat, Sparky?
Here we go.
Yeah. Y'all caught up?
Nope.
Nope. So again, this is a repeat.
He writes the numbers down, but he didn't write who giving them away.
Oh. And again, it's the all the way slogan. Ship travel Santa Fe all the way slogan. Sorry, from Rapido Trains. So I don't know what year it is, but it's mechanical and it's old. So on this one, we're going to go SC as in Charlie. This is what we're going to start with. And since we're still at 46, we'll still do 1 through 50.
I'm new here. All right, SC 1 to 50.
Yep.
I think I got the number.
It's in chat. Yep, you said you got it. Oh, I don't know which got it is got it, but
I think I said start. If not, there it is again.
yeah, it looks like they started. Yep.
I know you are.
Oh, I can read them this time.
Just text me. You just text me. Well, let me do that.
I was trying to answer back to my daughter.
Well, I think I've seen it, if that's the number.
Yep, I see it.
Okay. And number, if I was right, SC6.
Yep. SC6 is the second one. So, well, cool. And I've got another one, but it's kind of a bigger one. We can do a little bit later, Sparky, if you want.
What's Bernard up to?
Trying to figure out how to turn my layout on after 4 years.
I like it.
Yeah, although it doesn't seem to be. Oh, that's what happens when you don't turn a layout on for a while. My ECS 240 seems to be dead, which is weird. Yeah, I got a dead box here.
Is this when we start the argument? Digitrax or NCE?
Well, that argument would have to have been had 10 years ago.
Uh-huh.
So right now it's neither. I have no, and the other thing too is I don't remember what I did here 10 years ago, except that it doesn't seem to want to turn on. There's power to the boards, but the actual controller doesn't seem to work. I guess I'm not running a last train.
Oh.
Hey, Robert Martin, where are you at in Washington State? Because I haven't gotten hit with the winds yet. I heard they're coming though.
Oh, somebody just jumped a switch.
Track status.
Oh, Randall's back. Randall, you missed all the HO scale. And Heath said if you had that Motorman that you were supposed to get, Dr. Minnie, you could just run the layout that way. But
I do have the Motorman, and it's getting installed on the module at the office. I was hoping for a last run, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Oh, well.
Got a 9-volt battery?
Do I?
Yeah.
Somewhere. Why?
Stick it on the track.
Yeah, put that across the tracks.
Seriously? What could happen?
Your amps might be a little low.
Yeah.
Leave my abs out of this. What does a marching L mean? Does anyone know?
A marching L? Oh.
Oh.
That's this thing got so complicated it got away from me.
I think that might be a line short.
Yeah, there's so much equipment on this layout. I suspect taking everything off would probably be a good start.
I've never used Digitrax, so. Hey, Weber Model Railroad, how are you? And looks like food's ready for him, so he's taking off. And I just seen you. Nice to see you, Lance.
Digitrax was the thing to use back in the day, around here anyway, because everyone had it. But things have changed.
Yeah, if Toyman was still in here, that's what he uses. So.
Well, it's always good to use what the people in your neighborhood use.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Tom's Trains and Things said, have you done a tool sweep on your tracks to make sure you don't have anything across them?
Well, that's going to be the next thing, actually. That's a very good idea. I would think, though, that I would get, I'm not even getting any power to the unit, so I don't think it's a, for my main booster, I don't think it's a short issue. I think it's just dead.
Where'd the rest of the Christmas cards go?
I can't wait till dead rail.
Okay. You guys know what you're doing.
Well, that's a nice sound.
And Heath, I've done that too, where you got the metal track aligners all in there and turn the power track back on. You can't figure out where the short is. Here it's a curved piece.
What could I possibly have on my track? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Like everything?
There's probably a dam beaver or a dam on your track somewhere.
There is everything on my track.
It could be on that lower level too, where all your train cars are.
Yeah. Well, I think that's why this thing is just getting ripped out.
Jack says dead rail sucks. Trust me. Ronald's saying if it's a short, make sure you're shutting off your layout right now so you find it.
I think if it was, well, what I'm doing is I'm taking all the locomotives off the layout.
Yeah. So since Wigwag and Jack are both on here, what is the fault code that you're getting in L that keeps coming across your screen?
Marching L. L's marching across I've got a main booster, and then I've got a little DCS 51 for a yard. And the DCS 51 has got marching L's on it, which I think probably would give me a clue as to what's going on. I'm just taking all the engines off right now.
Yep, Jack's saying that that's a short on the track.
Ah, okay. Well, then that is good to know. Oh, yeah. That might have done it. There we go. No, still got marching L's now. Well, there's one thing that's off the tracks.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. So we still have marching L's, but we have different marching L's now. Let's see if that did anything to the main booster. No.
And already that's what I get across mine all the time. Spider webs. Cobwebs.
Yeah. Conductive spider webs.
Yeah, well, hopefully they're not that because they're everywhere.
Radioactive spiders.
You know, they got sprays for that, Sparky.
It's a shed.
What was I thinking?
You can still spray around the shed.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a racetrack up there? That's
See, all this time I didn't even think Bernard had a layout.
Oh.
This just proves he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, so now Sparky, you would have to. What is the definition of a layout? Is it track laid down? Is it an actual thing that works? You know, really, what?
Well, if trains don't run, they're just modules, right?
The definition of a layout is something that you spend 10 years and thousands of dollars on.
And it's never finished.
And it's never finished, and it never brings you the joy you thought it would.
And there's a trick a lot of us do too. Take a magnet, run it across all your tracks. It could be as simple as a track nail across a switch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I literally have not been down here in years. So I think it was maybe a little optimistic to think I could just come down and turn it on.
Yeah. Okay, Artie, all of your stuff down there is tough for sprays. That's why you guys. That's why you should have never let the Canadians take your guns away, because you could kill your spiders.
South of Olympia. Well, while he's playing with that, I got a building I want to give away.
Ow.
So, of course, mine are all HO scale. Allied Rail Rebuilders. Nice size building kit. I know, cornerstone, but deal with it. So you got to start with SP and a number in between 1 and 100. Should be an easy one.
Amazing what you find on the tracks.
Oh, what'd you find?
Oh, so far a pair of pliers and a nail.
There you go. A nail. Wow.
It's still marked.
Okay, SP, a number in between 1 and 100 for this kit. Ready, set, go. And that was pretty quick.
Yep, that was really fast.
So SP55, if you guess that. And our mail strike's over, so I can ship that out to you. That's Blair. Nice size kit, that's for sure. 6 inches tall, 10 by 10. Be a good build. And
Doesn't Chris
since
at
we're on a roll-
Go Home need another one of those? Oh no,
He
that's
might.
right. He's
I'm
using
not
the
sure.
modern one. Yeah.
And the next kit I'll give away is the City Station. Already got one of these on my layout, so I don't need two. Cornerstone kit stuff.
But if you don't have two train stations, where are the people going to go?
Well, I got that big St. Thomas station, right?
Oh,
It's like
okay.
5.5 feet tall or long. So we're going to start with CS for City Station. Number in between 1 and 100. And ready, set, Go. CS, the number in between 1 and 100. Stand up. I'm just hoping this gives Bernard enough time to get his trains running.
Oh, that's good.
No, it didn't.
No, I think
It Sparky, there's the second time I went through.
Oh, okay.
first thing is to get all the locos off.
All right, guys, hit the brakes. Steve said he saw it. And the second one was 56. I tried to keep it simple.
There you go. Just popped up 4 more times, Sparky. So it's good.
Amazing what happens when you show the number, right? I'll keep my final giveaway for later on. And Ronald, I've never had control, so
we should have Bernard give away everything that he takes off of his track that's not train related. That's metal.
There we go.
So far, we're up to a C-clamp and a file.
And a nail.
Oh, and a nail.
Yeah, really. What I need to do is take everything off the layout.
Well, that's what you started with, and then you decided to turn it on.
No, still marching out.
Okay, Adam, have a nice Christmas.
They're all the same road number, so
7072 I seen in Alberta in push action.
Let's see.
I think I've only seen 2 of the military units. Jack saying there's another nail somewhere.
No.
I don't know. I saw that metal building that he had that looked like a train shed. I have a feeling that that's it. That might be the problem. Don't worry, Bernard. It was a plastistruck building, so I'm sure it wasn't.
What I can't figure out is if it was a short, you'd think that there would be something going on here. Like I've got power to this board, but I've got nothing on this one on the Digitrax. Unless there was a short that just blew it, like, you know, ages ago.
Yep. Jack's advice is to check the booster wires to the command station.
The booster wires to the command station. Yeah, that's what's got me confused. Everything's like red and black is all hooked in. Like there's power going into the command station. The power goes into the PM42 breakout board. And then it goes into, oh, here it goes. Okay, it goes out of the booster. Oh, I know what it might be.
So Artie has a suggestion, but I think he's wrong because it would be an intermediate short then. Artie thinks you have a beer can on your layout somewhere.
I should. I think. What scale beer? I would actually. I'm about to. That's a really good idea, is to put one on my layout. So you guys want a layout tour of what was going to be but never happened?
Well, disconnect your wires from your booster first to the tracks and see if the system actually stays on.
That's an interesting idea.
We start at the start.
So the question is, do I really want to start? Well, I think the question is my booster even powered on?
Yeah, that's what Heath is saying. Disconnect the track wires at the booster and see if your short goes away.
The question is, I forget which is the power in on the booster. So this is...
Hey, Jack, get your camera going. Get up here.
I forget, how did I power on the booster?
You know, I'm wondering if by the time Bernard figures out how to turn on his track, if Jack will have reconfigured his entire layout again. I'm
It
just...
has been so long since I've been down here. I wonder if...
Yeah, he says it's the one labeled Rail A and Rail B.
Yeah, so I've got RA and RB.
So take those off and then see if your system's good.
And that's to booster 1 input. And then, so booster 1 input. 12 volts. So there's the power into the booster. Yeah, I think everything's running. It's just the DCS 240 isn't. Yeah, I need an electrician. That's 100% true. So this is a unit that I can't power on. So, and I forget. So that's PAGR. There's power and ground. And, oh God, they don't make these things easy, do they?
Or sometimes they're just too damn easy, and then we complicate them.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
exactly. That's usually what happens.
It's like all these people that say you need feeders every like 5 feet. You don't.
Yeah, well, that's
you can run with one set of feeders to a track, a whole layout.
When I did the distribution board, that really screwed things up. I just honestly forget. It's been so long since I've been down here.
Yeah, Dan, we have power to it.
There's the, okay, so that's plugged in. There's power going to the breakout board. Breakout board's got power. Then from the breakout board booster, who the hell knows? I can push it around and make it go. Fingers.
That's why I said put one locomotive on the track and put the 9-volt battery right behind the train.
For real?
Yeah, it should go.
All right, hang on. What? It's not going to blow up the locomotive?
Takes your battery.
What's that?
Said 9-volt.
All right, let's just see. But wait, it's ECC layout. How does that work?
It should still go.
All right, let's see. Let me just make sure this is the only.
Yes, Cameron. I was just going to ask him that too. You did test the 9-volt battery to make sure it had charge, right?
No, that's the next thing. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure that nothing is short circuiting.
Oh.
Usually when there's a short circuit, though, you hear that, that bzz, bzz, bzz.
So Heath warns us. Imagine this. Heath warns us that with a 9-volt battery, if there is a short, there is not any short protection. So the 9-volt battery could get very, very hot.
Oh, it'll take a long time for that to happen, though.
All right, I'm putting the 9-volt battery on. There's one locomotive. 9-volt battery. Nothing on that. Nothing there. Let's try a different 9-volt. It could be dead.
My layout just got really quiet, too.
I suspect I've just forgotten something about the power on the thing. All right.
So Heath says not from his own experience, which it probably was. He goes, but it doesn't take very long for the 9-volt to overheat. It could be the size of the track too.
I'm gonna have to now. They're all off.
What I need to do is take every single piece of rolling stock off the track and then go over every inch of track. But that will take days.
Oh, hello, Professor Grimm. Oh, look, see, now we have a professor in the house. He might be able to help you. So currently we are trying to get Dr. Minnie's old time layout that he hasn't seen in 4 years to actually run a powered train.
Ray, that's
prior to him taking it all down.
Ray, that's a very interesting point. I like what you're thinking. The problem is I took my power throttle to my office, so I'm trying to get it going with one of these. So that could be the issue, is that yeah, it's either
Big couplers on them.
it's the DCS 240 or the throttle. So it's going to take me a while to figure this out.
Come on, Heath, just hit the link.
It's very
Or Jack.
What is SA? Am I forgetting to? No, I didn't have power in. Who knows? Anyway, today's goal was to get all the stuff off.
What actually happened that people don't know is
today's goal
was when he shrunk that little beaver. He didn't realize that the beaver decided to stop eating wood and now eats electrical wires. So his little mini Prince Beaver is out there chewing through electrical wires for him.
True story. All right.
And Jack is having troubles getting on the stream. You got the link, right, Jack?
I threw it up in the chat, so I want to stop those other two trains coming by. Those that are about to hit them now. I say, worst comes to worst, stop.
Yeah, but then that's all crazy.
Yeah, I know. Then you got to reset it.
Defeated at that point.
Major derailments on mine.
We're mimicking Union Pacific this week.
And then
okay.
Bernard Artie said that he had the same kind of problem when he was at Tammy and Ray's.
Oh yeah.
Basically, he said turn off the layout at the controller and turn it on with the throttle.
Yeah, and my throttle is at the office, so I think that's going to be what I'm going to do today. Is just take everything.
He thinks you don't have the DCS 240 plugged in.
I don't think I do either. I think it's a combination of things. But the thing is, I forget, how does it plug in? I'm going to have to go to the manual.
All right, I'm here. What kind of command station do you have?
DCS 240.
Okay, I have a DCS 240.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you got a DCS 240, take the booster off. Because it's already the DCS 240 already has a booster in it, so you don't need a booster added to it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said booster. It was the it's another here. It's not a booster. It's really, I'm using it as a throttle here. It's a DCS 51 that's just sort of as a throttle.
Oh, that command station.
Yeah, but no,
Okay.
but I've got another one. There's a lot going on here.
You ain't lying.
This is the 240 here.
Okay. All right. Since you got the DCS 240, get rid of the 50. Get rid of the 51.
No, the 51's off right now, so it's
Okay, cool.
So, but this I'm having problem powering up the 240.
What kind of? Wait a minute. Is it plug? Do you have? What kind of cord are you using for the 240?
What kind of?
Because I had to go. What kind of? Hold on. Well, let me get mine because mine I had to order it.
I wonder if
mine I had to order it from Digitrax because of the simple fact that 240 wouldn't take a regular cord.
Yeah, no, I mean everything was working on the system in the past. It's just I haven't been down here in ages, so there's something. There's something that either I've forgotten to do or that has come undone, or I mean, everything was operational previously. So it's just a matter of remembering.
Okay, look at my DCS 240. Is anything powered up on it?
Yeah, no. I think, do you have a power? Can I see your layout again? Sorry, your thing again? Yeah, I think it's I need to put in the 5 amp. I think I'm missing a power cord on the side.
So you don't have this cord right here?
I think, no, the way I've wired it, I don't remember what I did here. I've got wires in.
If you got wires going into here, then it should be powered up through the DCS 51.
I don't remember what I did. Basically, the short answer is it was so long ago, I don't remember.
But if you have the cord, oh shit, what did I do?
I've got it powered off of the breakout boards.
Oh. Okay.
I've got power in. I got power into the PM42 breakout here. And then it goes here, booster 1. It goes out to the command station. So power comes into the breakout board, then it goes out to the booster.
Damn. Yeah, you got some work there.
Yeah. No, this was quite the setup. I forget what I did.
This is what I want you to do. Take the DCS 240 rail A, rail B, and take it directly to the track. We don't want to go through none of that. Just go directly to the track and see what happens.
So rail A and rail B.
From the DCS 240.
Yeah, but there's no power going into the DCS 240, so it won't do anything. See? There's nothing going, nothing's lit up. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not going to worry about it now. It's the layout's coming down anyway. I was just going to run one last train off it, but it's not a big deal.
You jinxed my layout.
I just quite simply, it's been so long since I've been down here. I just don't remember what I did.
You jinxed my layout. What the hell?
Careful.
Now yours isn't working?
It's a Christmas miracle.
No, it's not. What did you do? Oh, hell no. Messing with you. Oh, hell, one of my lines came out of the DCS 240 because I touched it.
There you go.
Oh,
that's what I've learned about layouts. If things are working, just do not do anything.
Don't touch it.
Yeah. Then I always get adding stuff onto mine and more wires, and then I cross a wire, and then I got to go back and find where I crossed the wire. And
this is one of the reasons why the layout's coming down.
All right, so you're going to give us a tour of the layout that is up?
Oh yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, I'll make you big, and then we can take a look at that.
Take a look at the layout that it used to run beautifully.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, bud.
Oh, Merry Christmas to all of y'all. even though I'm spending Christmas sick.
Well, that's why you stay home then.
That's
Do
why I'm
live-
home.
That's why you do live
Away
streams.
from everybody. Yeah,
All right.
I've been in the bed all night, all yesterday. So nobody could get in touch with me.
'Tis the season, they say.
Right?
All right, Bernard, we're looking at the top of your head. So
All right. So this over here was going to be Cement Quebec. So this is, so I modeled the Quebec Gatineau between Montreal and Quebec City. This is the cement works over here. We then go around over the river at Trois Rivières, which I never built. This is this then becomes the port of Trois Rivières and my classification yard. And there were going to be all sorts of industries along here, obviously. That was going to be plastic pellets back there. Here's the auto rack and transload facility over here. Neat story. This is a Pele Soberg car. If you've ever seen his book Done in One Day, this is a car from Pele. This is what's going to be a propane dealership over here. Belgaz with a little switcher. The one scene that I did sort of work on was my river scene over here, which you might have seen from photographs. Then we go along here into the paper mill. This was going to be the paper mill scene here with another yard, the lower yard. And the operation concept was basically to switch cars here, bring them around, mix them up here, take them off to Quebec City. Then I'll show you what happens next. So here's going to be the big paper mill that I never built. This was going to be another couple of industries over here on the peninsula. It was going to be a lumber yard and a poutine factory called Poutine Quebec. And then this track down here goes all the way down. I didn't build a helix, I built a nolix. So this goes all the way down here to this lower level. And the lower level down here basically is a runaround where I was staging trains. And it runs all the way underneath the layout here. And here are the tracks for the staging. All the way underneath the river scene. And then it comes out here.
Huh.
Okay, then it runs all the way through this room. So the purpose of this room is basically just to get it up and down the layers, the levels. And then I wanted to do a little bump out scene. So this is the other turnaround. So it's kind of like a dog bone. So here's one loop right here. This was going to be the farm scene. Here's the other loop here. And basically there's another hidden staging layer that the whole thing links. So you can run continuous. And it's pretty spectacular when you get a nice long train running continuous, because it only runs visibly across this layer. And then it runs underneath. And you can pull trains out of staging and bring them all around. So that's the layout that I haven't worked on in 5 years.
What was the longest train you ran?
In terms of cars?
Yes.
Oh, probably, I don't know, easily. I don't know. Let's see. Well, here's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I mean, for continuous running, you can run 100 cars easily. But I mean, you just, it's like you just see the whole thing snake around the layout, right? I mean, it just doesn't look great if you see, if you see a train going everywhere, it doesn't look prototypical. So I try and keep trains down to 20 cars, which is prototypical because it's a short line, right? So, I mean, a short line is running, short little mixed freight
So pretty much just service trains, pretty much, right?
Yeah, I
Short
mean,
hauls.
the idea was basically switch the Cement Works, take the Cement Quebec cars. Here are the Cement Quebec cars.
Nice, nice.
Switch the Cement Works, take the cars over to the classification yard, interchange with CP, take some cars from the classification yard, so some of the various industries on the layout, down to the paper mill, switch the paper mill because there's a full yard there, bring them back to the classification yard, mix up some trains, interchange with CP, you know, keep going.
How wide is your tables?
What's that?
How wide are your tables?
This is about, I've tried to keep it 2 feet or less.
Okay.
So this is, yeah, everything's like 24 inches or less, except for over here on the classification yard. This got a little bit wider. But, and over here by the cement factory, yeah, I think this is just less, maybe 20 inches. Yeah, so I tried to keep everything within an easy reach.
So what is your main attraction on the layout?
The main attraction, the main industry, or the main, well, the main attraction is unfinished.
We all say that.
Right.
I mean, it was fun while it lasted, but as I say, now the teenager wants the basement, so.
The teenager wants the basement? Wait. You giving up the basement for the teenager?
Yeah, I'm pulling the layout down. That's what today I'm boxing up cars. Yeah, this is all coming out. That's what my my holiday work is going to be.
And where are you gonna? Whoa! Where are you putting the layout after this?
There is no layout after this.
What?
He's bringing it all over to my place.
Wow! You are retiring?
Well, I realized that the basement-sized layout was too much for me, so I'm going to be building some little small modules.
There's never enough room for a basement layout. Why don't you just do half? Let him have half, and then you have the other half.
I asked him if he would like to sleep underneath the layout, and it did not appeal to him.
Oh, so that's going to be his room.
Yes, he's 19 years old. Now, what I'm
Wait, but he's about to leave to go to college and stuff in the next few years, right?
He's at university right now, and he needs a place to live. Yeah. The joys of
deep breath,
teenagers.
Jack. Deep breath.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Wow. Oh man, that is a nice layout. Wow.
It really was. It really was.
For those in chat who are talking about give him a tent in the backyard, all he needs is a bed. Apparently, none of you have actually met Dr. Minnie in person.
You know what? I would be more against ripping this thing out because it does represent thousands of hours of work. And I don't even want to think about how much money was spent on this thing. But
don't get rid of nothing. Don't get rid of nothing. This is just a short-term situation, my dear friend.
Yeah, you know what? If I rebuild in some future date, they're going to be simple modules. That are way less ambitious, because this was too much railroad. I was seduced.
I disagree. I totally disagree.
Jack, you're always trying to go bigger, though.
I did, right?
It would be great if I had a nice cushy job where I got paid and then could come home and play. That would be fine. But all I do is work in the studio, so I'm never down here. Like, the reason I can't turn the thing on is because I haven't turned it on in 2 years, easily 3 years. I haven't been down here. Last time I turned it on was probably easily 2-3 years ago.
You see, Bernard, Bernard, what you should have done We
Yes.
should have went and talked to Peaches and found out if Peaches wants the train layout.
Who's Peaches?
Isn't that the horse?
Oh, a pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Sorry, Pumpkin.
Yeah, well, that's actually, unfortunately, the other reason why the layout's coming down is that I know that at some point,
Pumpkin's moving in too.
yeah, at some point, Pumpkin wants the basement.
A horse in downtown Toronto.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it would be great to get through traffic.
Yeah, exactly.
And there is actually a channel named Peaches, but she's into O scale. So
Yeah, I'm not particularly thrilled about the idea of ripping it out, but at the same time, I just don't see myself coming down here and running trains.
well, there is a couple people in the chat that are saying modules is the way to go. So if you're going to take that down, build modules.
Build a shelf or build a shelf layout, a small 9-inch shelf layout,
Exactly.
L shape.
I can see myself doing that quite easily. And I'm not getting rid of any of the track. I'm not getting rid of any of the rolling stock for now. I mean, I might pare things down a little bit, but at the end of the day, I can see, you know, building 2 or 3 modules that I can actually like. This is just too much railroad for one person. I hate to say it, but it just is.
I'm asking this layout. Hey, layout, are you too small? No.
I wish.
Man. Hey, you do what you got to do, man.
Yeah, well, you know, it's I
They
wish.
say family first. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Well,
Yeah.
the other thing too is I'm not sure that if I don't give the kid the basement, I mean, rent in this city, you know, he's going to live with us. So if he's going to live with us, he might as well be, you know, out of sight, out of mind. So that's my sad story that's my Christmas story. Oh.
That is a tragic Christmas story.
It is. It is a tragic.
Most people get trains for Christmas. Bernard gets his taken away for Christmas.
That's right. It's all pumpkin.
I know, right?
It's all pumpkin.
I know, Irene.
When I'm not here, I'm in the studio, and when I'm not in the studio, I'm at the barn. So I blame Pumpkin.
Is it possible well, I don't know if you want to put a layout in the barn.
Oh, it's not my barn.
Damn.
I wish it was. Maybe one day I'll move to a farm and get a barn.
Jeez.
What I need is a big shed like Sparky.
Boxcar Jerry a wig?
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, you know, but it's kind of like it was a lot of fun building it.
I don't know yet.
That is the fun thing about model railroad is building it, and then when you're almost done, you change your mind and you
rebuild it.
You rebuild it.
Exactly. So that's kind of. I mean, I can still do that. It's gonna become smaller.
But always remember, if you go small, it will eventually get bigger.
Yeah.
Trust me, it will get bigger over time.
Well, this thing started as a 4x8.
I only checked.
And look what happened.
Yeah, it just kept growing and growing and growing. But that's not a good thing.
That's not a good thing?
No, I'm a big believer in, like, if anyone was starting a layout, I would say start with one module. Oh, there's another engine. Damn it. Hiding.
Let's see. 4x8 went to 5.5 by 11 to 11 by 13 to 22 by 11. Yeah, go bigger.
Got my other Beatles. My other Beatles wig. Caboose 121 throwing up a wig. Super chat. I just noticed Boxcar Jerry threw one up there too. I was asking if you gave him a wig, but they don't have an answer yet. So James Dundas Junction Model Railroader. Hello, buddy. How are you? My visitors left. We're still going for a little bit.
I wonder if I just haven't plugged this thing in.
You did. Did you check to make sure you plugged it in?
No, I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if there is a plug missing somewhere. If I unplugged something ages ago and just not to plug it. Ugh. I hate electrical. It's the worst part of the hobby. Sorry.
I would almost tend to agree with you. But that's because I do it for a living and then come home and go, I got to do what?
But it's like just like it should be just put it down and it goes.
Oh, it's like my double crossovers that I got from Walters. I did a little bit on that live stream yesterday about what the problem is with them. But I don't have the time to actually look at them and try to figure them out and everything else. So
yeah, well, I mean, if the whole point of the thing is just to run trains, then I'm not exactly sure why we spend so much time fighting electrical gremlins.
I haven't realized this. I see a lot of double crossovers going on people's layouts, and the question is, why is everybody doing double crossovers? Can someone explain that to me?
It just saves on space for getting switches and stuff in, so you can go two directions instead of just one.
I mean, I seen you have one or two double crossovers on your layout.
I got 3 of them all back to back.
That's what I saw. And then a friend of mine on his N scale, he has a double crossover on the top and on the bottom of his helix. And then I saw someone on a video had double crossovers on their main. And I'm like, why is everybody doing double crossovers? It's like,
it just saves a little bit of space, so you're not doing 2 switches instead of just one, basically, right?
yeah, that's true. So that, yeah, it does cut out on switches.
Yeah.
But you got 4 switches and you just use one big one.
Yeah, so the frogs seem to be the problem.
The frog, is it power?
Yeah, I did power them when I used a frog juicer to power all 4 of them.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm thinking is, like, I got 2 of the 4-way frog juicers. I'm wondering if I got to use 1 for 2 sets, 1 for the other 2 sets, and then the other 4 do on the next crossover. You know what I mean? So using them for 1 set of frogs, then the next set of frogs is a different juicer.
So my question, I've never heard of a frog juicer.
It switches the frogs for you.
Okay.
Electrically, so.
Okay.
Like all my 6 axles and stuff run great on them. It's just my 4 axle stuff, and if there's no keep alive in them, then they all stall out on the second frog. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So you can avoid the double crossovers just by having a single track. Makes it easier.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to get more into less space. That's all.
Yeah.
Something like Bernard, he's trying to do more in those little short arms of his. Yeah, there you go.
It's good to know Bernard's getting ready for Boxing Day. This is just.
You gotta. Well, at least I learned in the past, never get rid of your boxes just in case. If anything happened, you can just throw them back in the boxes.
Never get rid of your boxes.
I just throw all my boxes up in the rafters. They're not even set up there. I just throw them.
Trust me, I got a closet in there full of scale train boxes, and then this closet in here is full of scale train boxes. I was like, gosh. Yeah.
Hot Dog Pilot Andy's going to start singing to us. Boom, boom, boom. I got trains in my room.
Hey, should I give some stuff away?
You want to give something away?
Yeah, give away a couple mini prints gift cards.
Yeah, we can do that.
If you want.
I'm sure everybody in the chat would just love that.
I should probably give away my 40. So what?
Jack, I had to mute you for a second because you got trains or something running. So just so I can hear Bernard.
You don't want to hear me.
Well, you wanted to give something away.
I know. Hang on. Oh. Do you remember these stupid things?
What am I looking at?
These were the Rapido shipped these wet noodle CN things, and their trucks warped, so they like packaged them in these things.
Oh,
do you remember that?
Remember that with their locomotives.
Yeah, I just can't remember how to put it all back together. I think I blanked all this stuff out.
I was gonna say I pretty much take those things off the trucks and throw them out because they never go back on properly.
I think that's smart because I don't think they're meant to go back. I think it's like works one way and one way only. All right, so what are we going to do? Are we going to do a bunch of 20s? Are we going to do a 50? Are we going to do one big one? What do you want to do?
What do people in the chat want?
I don't know. Do we want to do more $20 cards or like less bigger cards? Do we want more winners, less winners, bigger winners?
Well, we had Floyd earlier gave out a $20 card.
Okay.
The chat's like dead stopped. So Caboose 121 wants more winners.
Okay, so here, I'll give you 3 options.
There we go.
5 20s, 2 50s, or 1 100.
I'm going for the 250s.
Okay. Audience can vote.
20, 50, or 100, guys. Put it in the chat so we know. And whoever comes up with the most, we'll take it.
Whoever comes up with the most wins. 7463. 7460. 7463.
Right now, 250s is in the lead.
250s is winning.
Right now, 250s is in the lead.
I'm going to say Happy Valley said 100, but he wants 50 of them.
Someone said 3 times 25. That wasn't an option. We're making up options.
Yeah.
I'm going to say the 250s is way out in front.
All right. Let's do that then.
And happy holidays there, John, Nikki, Mac Mini, Murph. I'll pop it in. Murph, I think, has been here for a bit.
And everybody in chat, don't forget that for just the small monthly fee, you can go to Mini Prints and get HO scale figures that come to you every month. And then Bernard graciously gives you an extra little kick at Christmas time when you're one of his monthly holders. So remember, go to miniprints.com and look for the monthly HO scale mini prints. And you won't be disappointed.
That's actually what I was doing today before the broadcast. Was I was in the studio working on the January Mini Prints of the Month Club.
You just imagine how many of those I've got sitting in your studio.
Oh my God, Sparky.
I just got to get there.
we are well overdue for a visit, aren't we?
Actually, Floyd said he ordered something from you too, I think, and wanted to get down there. Or he wanted the tour of the brewery. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't need a tour of the brewery after today.
So we're gonna go with 250s.
Okay.
And you're busy, so you want me to pick numbers?
Yeah, if you don't mind it, pick numbers, and we'll pick winners, and then you will send me the winners' names once you have determined who wins.
It's like we've done this before.
Yeah, it's an electronic code that you can use online for any unpainted mini print. So any mini print that is unpainted regular price mini print, regular like unpainted on the website is what we will give away. A credit, basically.
All right, so we got to start with the word mini.
Ooh, I
It's
like
a number
that.
in between 1 and 100. Anybody need to clarification on how to play? I know we have a couple newer people in the chat.
Few people were slow too. They couldn't follow the instructions previously.
I know, right? 375s. So yeah, we're gonna start with the word mini, a number in between 1 and 50. Ready, set, start. So yeah, we're gonna start with mini, a number in between 1 and 50. There's that loop again. Ready, set. I hope I put that in the right spot. Okay, pretty sure I saw that one. For the first one was Mini 76. And in no way was that rigged. I'm just going to go out there on a limb right off the bat. That was the first one, Mini 76. Next one again is going to be Mini, number in between 1 and 100. Another $50 gift card. I just want Bernard to say start, that's all.
Oh, start.
Go.
Go. Start.
Got it.
Hey, I think people are starting to catch on.
How long you been on for? Like 3 hours, 48 minutes?
Hey, we're getting there. Almost. Yep, 3:48. So Mini 67. But I mean, people are catching on to that one real quick.
Congratulations. We have our winners.
We do.
Excellent. All
I'll
right.
confirm those tomorrow and then get them sent off to you.
Then I will send them out in the email. And yeah, and you can place your order, but I probably won't be printing any new orders until the new year.
Okay, get yourself all caught up for the year-end stuff.
Seeing as I need to take this ring out for my teenager. I'm beginning to think this will be fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Jack, what did you get for Christmas? Where'd you go? You were sitting there a second ago.
No, my engine stopped for a second. I guess I need to put the track cleaning car on. I have to go put the track cleaning car on if I can find it.
Oh, I never do a day out with my shed. Always has to have a track cleaning car going.
You have learned my number. I need to clean it.
Highland Husky Mooch Squad's getting a new Husky in 4 weeks. And James had 4 deer in his backyard. Cool. There was 4 deer in my backyard. There'd be total chaos around here. Like close to the edge of town, but not that close. And John, everybody's got to order like a Sparky 107 from Mini Prints.
I ain't got one.
He loves printing those off.
Which
What is
pose?
Yeah, which pose? It doesn't matter. If you need a guy holding prints, you got a Steve 87 PSAP. The hard hat on.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that one. That was fun to do too.
Wish I could run a really long train.
Yeah, it's always fun to do those scans when people are sitting over there going, "Come on, smile! You're not laughing enough. Come on, you should move around more."
Well, who's going to be in Springfield? I know you can't make it, Sparky, which is very sad.
I know. I feel like everybody's rubbing it in already.
Yeah, I don't believe I'm going to be making it.
Yeah. Oh, Cameron says all the meet and greet ones were pretty fun, and they were. Doing them there in the museum was fun times.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah, Frank Neer says bring those to Amherst. I don't know what he's talking about, but bring them anyway. So
whatever they are, just for one.
Yep. Probably the cars. Just bring the cars in a box to Amherst, I think is what he's saying.
Yeah.
So Sparky, do we want to do? Oh, so two things, I guess. One is, I know you said your work is going to be a little bit more strenuous this week or this year.
Yeah.
I know how that goes.
Yeah, I know you do.
But I found out that I will be in the Toronto area at the end of March, that last weekend in March.
Well, you got
my wife has. Yeah, my wife's got a craft show she's going to in one of the neighboring towns at a Hilton. So I will be in the location. We'll talk a little bit more about it later, but I will be in that location. So I'm hoping to hook up with maybe you and Bernard and a few other people up there.
Yeah, there's a few of us in the area.
Hey, Steve, how long do you stay home?
Yeah, that was
how long do you stay home? I was asking Steve, how long do he stay home? Because you're always on the go.
He muted himself.
I believe so.
I got one more thing
I
to
muted
give away.
myself because I was getting some feedback.
Oh, I think that's just Jack's layout running.
Oh, okay. Because I had some electronics going on there.
Okay.
But I have one more thing to give away. This is kind of weird. I don't exactly know what it is, but I'm sure the people out in chat do. So again, so this one is going to be a little bit weird because it doesn't come with an actual box, but it has its packaging. Okay. So last year, let's see, there we go. I believe this is 9 or 7, one or the other. But it's a Rapido, has DCC in it. Again, it came with our little packages last year, but this is way out of what I want and where I would run it at. It's brand new, never been run on the tracks. It's a New York Central, and it's in the green New York Central color.
Very nice.
What is that?
An engine. They call this an engine.
I was going to say
I can't stand you, Steve. I swear I can't stand you.
I told you it's an F unit of some sort. It's a
I would have
very
thought it
long
was like
F
an E unit.
Somebody in chat will probably come out. Okay, so it's an E unit, an E8 or an E9. Thank you, Floyd and Dave.
Oh, E9. Oh, you're going big.
So it does have its nice protective packaging. It just doesn't come with the Rapido outside box. So,
one of those gifts.
Yeah, one of those.
That was their Christmas mystery boxes.
Yeah. And
did they do that this year?
I want to send Spark. Come on. I want to send Sparky the. Okay. All right. We're going to make this between 1 and 100 with the letters NYC. Start off with NYC and then a number between 1 and 100. So anytime we're ready, we can start, Sparky.
Oh, did you say start? All right, there we go. So NYC, a number in between 1 and 100. Surprised none of us have gone a number in between 1 and 107 yet.
Oh, wow. These guys are getting too fast, Sparky.
Wow.
As soon as I figure out how to put this back.
So number for that one was New York Central, number 12.
God dang it, I was close. Wow.
You can't play. You can see the private chat.
I can't see. I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah. That's I'd say that too. So
No, seriously, I can't see it. No, seriously.
and Happy Valley Hobbies is coming in at NYC 107. All right, guys, to end the stream, because I like to go about 4 hours. I know Tom's Trains and Things is going to do a Christmas live stream as well. So anybody out there has anything they want to say, Mr. Steve?
No, I just want to say Merry Christmas to everybody, and I hope everybody has a good year. And I don't know, maybe I'll be in your neck of the woods sometime. I know I'm traveling a lot this year, and I probably won't make as many videos, but I hope to see you guys in chat when I can do it. Okay, so Merry Christmas, everybody.
So you got my phone number. Send me a text, and we'll get together and tour the old mini prints and the brewery. So
Yeah, you can pick up your stuff, Sparky.
yeah, that too. Hopefully before then, though. Oh, wow. Mr. Bernard, any final sayings, comments?
Yeah, if I get my booster up and running, I'll go live with the final run. And if not, wish me luck. And I'll see everyone down in, well, actually, 1 week today, I go live. 1 week today on January 1st. So the first live stream of the year is the first day of the year.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
So I'll see everyone, I guess, in a week.
And then pretty much in a month, you'll be in Amherst, so in Springfield. So
yeah, exactly. So let the games begin. And thank you for hosting.
I love doing it. Get us all together for Christmas Day and just give us a place to hang out. Mr. Jack. Mr. Jack.
Y'all be safe. Merry Christmas. Love one another. Be safe, all you knuckleheads. And I will see y'all in live sessions, whoever doing live. So until then, goodbye, everybody.
All right, take it easy and happy holidays, bud. And I say it every year too, guys. If you're gonna drink and drive, do it right, drink a lot, and don't get caught. No, that's not what I say.
No.
Oh, hold it. No, back that up. Jeez. Wow. No, if you're gonna drink and drive, just don't do it. Just drink at home. You can call a cab, bus, friends, or just don't drink a lot. That's the big thing. But no drinking and driving, guys. We need you all here next year. Like he said, January 1st, that's the live stream for mini prints. So we'll all hang out there again. I'm sure there's going to be a few more in between then and now. So, but one more giveaway for me. Nice CP unit. Open her up. Nice F unit. Torpedo. PCC and sound, of course.
Wow.
Of course, it's going to have to start with CP. So we're going to start with CP, a number in between 1 and 150. CP, a number in between 1 or 150.
Don't worry, I'm not getting involved. I think I got enough engines already.
All right, ready, set, go. A couple people started all a little early. Number between 1 and 150.
Sparky, when are you going to be done with that second level?
Hopefully before my holidays are done. But I got until January 6th to get some work done on it. But I got to figure those double slips out or get rid of them and put some normal switches in.
If anything, if it's the frog, if it's the frog, I'm thinking it's the frog juicer. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm thinking I need 2 of them.
Yeah.
So,
Because
yeah,
I guess one frog juicer work for one switch, correct?
well, this one has 4 pins on it, so you can do 4 frogs.
Did you take it out one of the other ones and then slide it into that one and see if it works? You know, just switch them out.
I've tried different configurations. That's why I'm going to try 2 different frog juicers.
Uh-huh.
It could just be the fact that it can't catch up to itself.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Seen it yet, Steve? I thought this would be really easy.
Is that?
Thought I saw it.
I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought I saw it, but it was wrong.
What type of doubles are those? Or Picos or Atlas or
Walters?
You went beyond the call. You went way beyond.
I think they're Shinohara's.
Shinaras?
Yeah.
Gee, add 50 numbers and it gets that much more difficult.
I only saw 107 though. My layout got really quiet again.
Artie's put in every variation of that number that he could think of, I think. It's on his mind.
Systems underneath, big red button.
You got a tester? Did you put a tester on it?
Not yet.
I would test the continuity on that damn thing.
There you go. All right, we'll change it up a bit. It's a number in between 1 and 100.
Nobody got it?
Actually, I think I just seen it go by. It might have went by earlier, but so if you guessed CP98, and hopefully I didn't see 89 go by and call stop. So CP98 was the winner for that one. Final chance for everybody to throw those super chats, super stickers up. Super stickers are good. I got no wigs left, so you guys did pretty good. That's all I got for today, guys. It takes me to the 4-hour mark, which is what I was kind of aiming for. Like I said, Tom's Trains and Things is gonna go live either at 4 or at 5. And he'll be going through a little bit of the history of his layout and stuff, some music, Christmas themed stuff. So another place to go and hang out.
Ooh.
And I'm sure Jack will be live at some point today if he's not already.
No, I'll go live in a little bit.
Yeah.
I figure out the whole live thing now. If you use your cell phone, because it goes to short reels, it gives you more viewers. So
Everybody's saying they had fun. Jack needs a nap.
I know, right?
Kept them up. So.
I got to do some work anyway.
There you go. Well, from my place to yours, happy holidays to everybody. Like I said, be safe out there. Enjoy family, friends. And like I said, just take it easy. We'll see everybody when we see you.
All right, guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas, all.
Bye.
Bye, guys.